Ah, perfect timing.
Thank you for the headpats, by the way. Thank you for the headpat.
You're never ready, JC. Anyways,
All right.
let us head to the lab.
We
That's
had
where
a
I will be,
sleepless
unless you're
night.
going to be
A
stuck.
sleepless night. Yes, absolutely. We've been up all night.
Indeed.
Mm,
All right. Might install a code track or something in here. That might be a good idea, especially if
what?
a code track. Probably somewhere
Oh.
right over there by the door.
Oh, yeah, no, that sounds like a good idea.
Just the smaller amenities, but not probably not anytime soon, of course. Okay.
Yeah, at least, at the very least, before going into that room. You know, change clothes might do.
Indeed. Right. I believe we have already started our preliminary examination of the serum, just documenting everything that we find, the look, and if we put it under a microscope, of course, when we
Of course,
can.
of course.
Don't
Any
want
luck
to
with the
open up
body?
vial just yet.
Or just, like, looking at it? Of course, we're not doing...
We are still waiting on the body. I believe it's not going to be anything of importance, though. It will be just the body.
Oh, of course, of course.
Sadly. So we might just use that for further experiments when we get to that state, since the body is frozen, of course. Other than that, how are things on your end? I sadly haven't been able to find any sort of frogs or lily pads anywhere in Saphira.
And that's
Rather
super unfortunate. Yeah, I'll make
Indeed.
sure to help with that this week.
Wonderful.
Make absolutely certain.
I'm probably going to be the one making our prayer or whatever. Making sure that we finalize our research on the basic of the last chance serum and to see if I can actually
Of course,
get to
of course.
gear preliminary searches for any of our members to look for the serum.
Yeah, I'll definitely handle the lily pads. As for what else I shall be doing this week, I suppose that remains open.
Good. That is probably a good idea. If you can help with the actual ecological containment facility.
Yes, of course, with the frog pond itself. Yes.
I hit a
Yeah,
couple snags.
the sooner that gets done, the better.
Indeed. I have been trying to... Let's just say that the foundation of the room is a little hard. And I wasn't able to clear it out in time. It might take another week or two, depending. So,
Of course, of
there's
course.
that. Other than that, I believe everything else is going smoothly. We finally managed to...
I'll make sure that is something. Of course, I'll definitely be heading the construction. And if I do notice anyone not doing anything, I'll try to get at least like two people-ish to help with that. It is, of course, a large room, so I mean, can't do it all myself. But one or two people to help would certainly be a boon.
All you have to do is just ask the other people, whoever you are asking, and just tell them to do it separately, working on the quote-unquote Operation Frog Pond.
Yep.
I like that. That was really clever of you. Sadly, your prayer was unanswered, but Hopefully by this week it will be fixed.
Yes, yes.
Hmm.
Other than that, we're probably stuck waiting. Still?
Indeed, we might.
For a little bit?
I have asked Mr. Raven to actually head out and search for the things the serums, as I said earlier. And I'm trying to remember if there's anything else I forgot to mention. Hmm.
I don't think I can think of anything on my end.
Perfect.
I believe
I can't think of anything either.
I believe we've discussed most of the things that we wish to do.
Indeed. Actually, you know what? We just need to put little hooks on here, and that will be a perfect coat rack. And when we get the resources, hazmat suit rack.
Of course. Yeah. Those might be slightly more appropriate than lab coats for what we're getting into.
Perhaps.
Maybe. That
Somehow.
never hurts to
Indeed. I might be looking for a suitable hazmat suit with added armor on. That's what I'm actually looking at investing into. Armored hazmat suit. I might be looking into
a simple change of clothes should do for now. Just prevent cross contamination.
Indeed. I do definitely go to the laundromat to wash my clothes.
I did hear we have one. I did hear we have one nowadays. Do you know where that is? Like an actual.
Yes, we do have a washer and dryer, and I don't actually know where we'll. No, actually, no, we don't have a dryer. All we have is a washer, because we're using the clotheslines for our
right.
dryer. So if anything, we'll have the washer. Somewhere on the second floor, if you know what I mean.
No, that sounds likely.
We could perhaps put it in the garage. We can put it in the garage once we have an ability to put it in there. And move it in there, of course.
Of course.
Right.
Finalizing that might be a good idea. But it's not super important.
Indeed. Yes, let's head on out and greet the others.
Whoops.
Let us go.
It's like I... Oh.
Oh, yes.
Wonder how everyone is doing.
Hopefully
there are
pretty good.
Fewer people in here, that's for sure. That's good.
And that's perfect. And that's preferred.
That's kind of just how they are. They'll get used to it.
Oh, my word.
They're rather normal compared to the most of the
Hi.
people here, believe it or not.
Greetings, ma'am. This one has a
Hi, my name is
chainsaw.
Foxglove.
That one has a chainsaw.
Yeah, she does.
Foxglove. Does she carry that
It'll
around
get
often?
changed.
Oh yeah, you can take your time.
Mhm.
And I had to watch said chainsaw go through someone's leg on my first day. It was really cool.
Oh,
You're a
interesting.
very interesting individual.
Yeah, don't worry. The guy deserved it.
Of course. When doubt, when someone gets hurt, they either deserve it or it's an accident. I've learned that too a long time ago. I guess you have a nice
It
smile.
happens. Stuff happens.
Of course, as it usually goes around this world. When doubt's always good to make allies.
Eggs and bacon for both of you.
Hi.
But if you want, you can go if you haven't seen.
Can I get
How
you
you
two,
doing?
you three anything?
Go ahead and just.
What?
Hi.
Oh, so think you're hungry.
Eggs and bacon sounds great. Honestly.
Okay, another one.
Sure, I would take the same.
Sunny side or scrambled? Vomit.
Good evening, everyone.
Definitely sunny side. Those are fun.
Sunny side for you.
Mhm.
Doing good.
Same.
Doing good.
Do you want the yolk runny or?
Mm.
Yeah, it's fun to pop the pop the yolk in there because
What about you?
Nice to meet you,
I don't care.
My
Just
name is Mercy.
cat.
It is a pleasure. I'll be the new member to help out in any way. However, it may be.
Oh yeah, what's your name? I didn't catch it.
You three hungry?
Mercy, Madam Foxglove.
Hmm.
How you doing, Greg? It's on the
Good.
menu.
You four hungry? Whatever. What do you want?
Sure. Surprise me then.
Wait, let me find the bed.
All right then. You for your egg, sunny side or scrambled?
Sunny side.
Got it. The rest of you?
How you doing, medic?
I'm alright.
Alright, how you doing, Bill?
I guess just any fluid that I can
I'm doing
ingest.
fine for the time being.
Okay.
Awesome.
Hungry?
Ham sandwich, please.
You got it.
Light mustard.
Thanks for
So,
the food, Greg.
Mercy, resident.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir.
What do you specialize in?
Given I've lived by myself for quite a while, I do a few here and there, but of course, yeah, I'm not good with some, bad with some. It all depends. Never exactly thought about it though.
Do you want your bread toasted or?
I was a tradesman at one point. I traded a lot of things,
Jack of all
nice
trades,
things.
not jack of all trades,
No.
master of none.
No. I don't know how to fix stuff, engineering work, tech. If you give me a gun, it's broken, I'll be like, alright, here you go, someone fix this.
Oh, so like a techie of some
Oh,
sort.
fantastic.
Bit of a
Or
tech.
techie of.
I'm not a techie, I'm more of let's see, I could be a gun for hire per se. That's usually what some work was when trading was low.
Right,
Hmm.
okay.
Let me see.
Okay. Sure, we can figure something out.
Hmm.
Of course, I'm willing to
Yep.
see, look around this place and
The liquid.
trying a little see what
Oh,
Grog, what
yes.
usually Grog has
I'm good at.
full of drink.
Who knows?
Yep, there's
I
always lots to
specialize
do.
in something everyone will like. Yes. Always
And
like
actually,
to do
if-
something.
And actually, although it's not done yet, from a few weeks ago, there was a suggestion that we should make a to-do list. We will actually have a to-do list for this Sunday. So if you don't know what, or if you're not doing something that's specifically for yourself, we'll have a list of stuff to do, to help others. So that's
So wonderful.
we'll get that up in the main hall. Mm-hmm.
I need to talk to you. If you're free.
Oh, sure. I'm perfectly free right now.
Follow me for a moment.
Mm-hmm. Oh, where are we going?
Well, Grug,
So what type
thank
of
you for,
stuff everyone goes
Ah, there.
around here, I know.
thank you for the liquid.
Pond thing.
That and
Oh, hi.
the
There's
nature
eggs
of
and
what
bacon
we
in the
work on.
lounge. If you're hungry. I know we basically stayed up
Ah.
all night, so it might be good to
Indeed, we have.
get a little bit of food.
Yes, who in fact
I'm sorry.
made breakfast for dinner today? I'm curious.
Hmm? Oh, it's Mr.
Who
Grug.
made? Ah, wonderful.
He's
man.
always fantastic. Mm-hmm.
Indeed, he is. Right, I'll go get some then.
Yes. I apologize. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Perfectly fine. Let me turn down the music in my ears for a moment.
I see.
Alright. So, from what it seems on my end, I consider the flow of income here is, or lack thereof, to be a problem. Sure, you
Mhm.
can agree.
Oh, income? Yeah, no, absolutely.
Mhm.
Right, we get
The fact
some
that
stuff.
it's a struggle for, well, of course, yes, but the fact that it's a struggle just for us to get one or two people to get every, how long is it? Month or two?
Mhm. Are you referring to BM?
Yes, black market.
Mm-hmm.
And just really money around here in general. So what I have planned is, if you'd be willing to help with this. I know that you have a bit of a garden and such, and
Mm.
cannot remember if it was a joke or not, but something you or someone had said something about you being able to make weed and such.
Ah, yes, of course. That was originally planned. Although no worries, I have already thought of such things. I've actually, this is perfect. I shall discuss with you what we have planned so far with Mr. Nicholas, because of course we receive some funding from the Whisperers, but of course the Whisperers are a large organization, so those funds are split, and we only get a small portion of that. Now, of course, there is stuff that we should be doing individually to get funding, and actually, what I will be doing, weed was a good idea. However, it has been brought to my attention that there is a certain individual at BM who is willing to buy certain high-end medical stuff, drugs and such. And fortunately, that is exactly my specialty. And I will be looking into getting into that business. Now, that's what I can do on my end. And we should look around as to what others can do on their ends. But in my opinion, it would be more effective, or probably jobs that can be done individually will probably be, low risk, low reward sort of deal. In my opinion, it would also be nice to think about things that we could do together as a group. Somewhat more of a high reward ventures. Perhaps to fund multiple people, right? Rather than just...
I'd assume so, yes. My main idea for this whole selling weed thing would be my attempt of getting money towards the gang. Just so it's clear that I am not attempting to do this and just make money for myself.
Of course. I mean, money... If you have a solo venture that is, funds for yourself does help out the family. So, of course, I was somewhat considering. That is actually the first thing that I was asked to grow was, well, weed. but I suspect that
Would be
it might
very
be
useful.
somewhat more lucrative to sell more, high-end drugs, stuff that can be easily distinguished. Because of course, everyone here in Zafira, like, you can go around the corner and buy some weed, right? Like,
Of course, I understand where you're coming from, but allow
Yep.
me to put this in perspective. You need
Mhm.
to crawl before you can walk. You need to walk before you can run.
that is
Before
true.
we can do anything when it comes to the high end, we need to start at the low end. Now, if
Well,
you
good
have
news,
any of this
I've already successfully
high-class
made some
medical
pills,
stuff, then I see.
and they've been tested as well.
Well, then that's wonderful. I'd
In
say
combat.
feel free to do as you wish with them. Though, good. That's what I was going to mention.
Hmm.
I would suggest that I'd say feel free to do what you want with them, but when it comes to the drug aspects of things, I can, if the resources are handed to me, I can sell them, get in touch with people,
Hmm.
get to know
Yes, of
people,
course.
and end up buying more useful drugs, more high-end things from them, and selling that at a higher price.
Hmm.
You've
Yes,
gotta
of course.
lose
There
money
is
to make money.
my concern, and see, this is why I was suggesting, perhaps solo ventures are great, but perhaps we should be thinking a little bit bigger. There's only so much I can do in a week, and I currently have my hands busy with research, which I have now been assigned to. So in order to keep our patrons happy, that is something that I need to do on a weekly basis. And there's only so much else that I can do. This week I will likely have my hands full setting up our ecological research facility. Also, not only for the research purposes, but also because that room connects the east and the west wings of the Hollow together. So, it would be definitely beneficial if we get that room cleared out. That would mean that we don't, not only from a research position, but also because currently from a defensive standpoint, in order to get from the east wing to the west wing, you have to come through this room. And ideally, you would not have to come through this room if perhaps there's an attack on the base. So that room is quite important, in my opinion, to finish up. So that's selling weed is the sort of thing where if I have the time, I will absolutely look into doing that. I think Flint has used up most of our supplies. That being said, we've probably saved money for that rather than spent it on external sources. But once again, there's only so much I can do in a week, and believe me, I've made a list. I've prioritized them, and making money is certainly quite high on that list. I just think that there are better ways that I can apply myself. That is.
That is fine.
But thank you for the suggestion.
We'll continue. No problem.
Thank you for the
If anything,
suggestion.
If you'd like, when you do find yourself having the free time, you could either message me or write down the
Absolutely.
steps necessary when it comes to putting that sort of stuff together, and I could attempt to do it myself, so that we could have a steady flow of income coming from two different places at once.
Mm-hmm. Right. I believe the way it would work on my end is I can grow one set of plants per week, and the unfortunate reality is that if I spend my week growing weed, then I can't grow the plants needed for my research, which unfortunately have to weigh the cost or the benefits of each. If we were perhaps in dire need of funds, then then sure. But considering that I do already have stuff to sell, I think it is somewhat
As
less.
I will remind you that I am not requesting that you do it yourself now. Clearly, you do
course.
have the stuff that you need to do. Our free time, if you could message me on my phone the
Absolutely.
ingredients necessary that I would need to buy so that I could attempt to do this myself.
Mm. So do you mean you wish
I
to
can
assist?
see-
Do you mean you wish to assist with the garden? I don't know.
Yes.
I don't know exactly how that would work. I mean, of course, manage it.
If you do
It's
not
fairly
see it being
self-sustaining.
possible, then
That's something we would like to have to ask God. But, um,
RP guard down. I did get the okay from God that if we did do this, it would okay. Like
all
we are
right. Well,
allowed to
that's
sell weed and
well. See
stuff.
that. Not so much about the. Oh no, selling. Sure, selling. Sure. Was more so about the growing, because I can only do one thing per week. That was what I was
Oh,
told.
I got you. I got you. My phone.
We'll figure it out. It's good. But thank you very much. Honestly, I'm glad. Honestly, fantastic for thinking about this stuff. Actually, I should ask. Do you have any ideas before we go? Do you have any ideas of what you will be doing this Sunday? The prayers to God and such.
Not at the moment, no. If you is there anything that you would need me for?
Well, there is one thing. I can't suggest two things. I do highly recommend to think about like what you want for yourself, because of course with the black market opening up, there are many possibilities. Like I myself am probably going to be getting a few upgrades. But once again,
Right.
one thing that I believe is quite important is for us to finish the ecological research facility, because that it literally is 3 birds with 1 stone, right? The room, I mean, of course, we do need it for research. It will serve as a nice point of relaxation. A little bit of greenery is very rare in Zafira, and also as a strategic point, as once again the room literally connects the east and the west wings together.
Right.
Through a back hallway. So that one room is what is currently holding us back from fully clearing the back hallway. So I am leading the construction effort. If that is something that you would be interested in with aiding me, I'd like to make sure that gets done this week, so that it can be like done, and then the first floor shall be complete.
You need me to lift any? If you need me to lift stuff, then I can lift stuff for you.
Oh yes, absolutely.
As simple as
Actually,
done.
we do need a bit of digging, and I'm maybe not. We'll need to excavate the floor actually, and while that's not something I'm entirely suited to, we have all the plans and everything. At this point, we just need enough bodies to get it all done.
Right. You said this is this weekend, yes?
Well, hopefully, right? Ideally, it would be done. I mean, it might take an extra week, but the sooner the better. As currently, once again, my greatest concern, even more so than money, is I mean, literally yesterday, right? Like you saw those tigers. We know.
Yes.
We know they're not afraid, and I mean, honestly, they could attack any day now. So the sooner we get that done, that will certainly be a step in fortification. Because imagine, right? Imagine if they take, heavens forbid, if they were to take one of the wings. Now we're fighting a losing battle, right? All of a sudden, like let's say they barricade the door to medical. What are we going to do, right? a second pathway
Right.
to reach the other side of the building.
I understand.
Yes.
I understand, and I can assist. Just yes, I don't have a problem with that.
That
I will get back to you when it comes to things that I have planned, because that was really all I had at the moment. I'll continue to think.
yes, thank you, and do ask around. There are a lot of projects underway. I suppose myself and Nicholas are of course heading the renovations, but we're also attempting to organize. Right, we're also attempting to organize. We'll have a we will try to have. I know Toku requested a to-do list right there in the main hall for people who are not sure what to do to find stuff to do, right? Because sometimes, of course, I can totally understand. Specifically with research, we have currently, hit a snag, right, where we need certain ingredients, and unfortunately can't quite proceed with that until we have said ingredients, right? So that's why I am keeping myself busy with other things such as, renovations and selling drugs in the meantime, right? So, but it's of course not always easy to figure out what to do, especially if, you can't always do the things that you want to do right away.
Of course. All right, thank you for your time. I will continue to think about stuff, and I'll come back
Absolutely.
to you.
Thank you. I will make sure to let you know if I need anything else, but also be sure to let me know if you think of anything as well. Yep. All right. There are probably some people I need to talk to. I hope they are present today. We shall see.
I think we got eggs and pancake here.
I'll take just about any. Like I said, I haven't eaten.
Actually, do you know how to cook? Oh, I forget.
Ever since we got here.
Hi. I take it this is occupied.
This one is occupied. This one is occupied.
Ah, fantastic. Thank you.
I mean,
Is
you can
this
still
one
go in
occupied?
there. I mean, it's in there, but I think you can go in there. I don't know.
Of
They
course.
didn't say something.
I will.
They also didn't say something.
I just need to
We an
change
office.
fairly quickly.
We
I
need
will.
an office.
I know. We're working on it. I need to change for a moment. One moment. hopefully we shall have no more interruptions. I went into dorm 4. I will exit from dorm 4. All right, that was not too bad.
Ah. Nicely done.
I like to
Alright,
move
thanks for all the motion.
around.
And you say I'm following you. Yeah, you have
No.
gravitated from one side of the room to the other.
To sit next to Seb.
I jumped over.
No, I
couches
just
to
think you're
sit next to you.
following me.
The newbies are quite sporadic, aren't they? It's okay. Just support the relationship.
Oh,
What?
pop off.
Pop off.
As I've been told to support your relationship.
What the fuck? I hate
You
this
see?
motherfucker. What the fuck? Oh, not entirely. But I fucking
just
hate him. I don't know how to fucking.
Oh
my god.
We got point A from point B. Make
Listen,
it make sense.
I'm gay, but not that gay. Okay.
Wait, there's a scale?
What does that mean?
Damn, he dragged you just to drag you.
Actually, there is. It's called the Kingsley scale.
Wait, I can't. Is that just a scale for? I had to look that up. I didn't know there was a scale for gay. I thought it was just gay.
Food. Anything specific or?
I would think you know everything about the gay
Okay.
scale.
No, I don't. What is the
Sounds
fuck?
good as-
Anyways, they're clearly not 6 feet apart, so definitely gay. You have your
I'm
socks
not
on?
repeating that one.
What? What?
Nothing.
Did you
Wearing
ask if I had my
socks without.
socks on?
You're wearing boots with no socks.
I wear socks.
Hi.
Okay, he's
What the
wearing
fuck are you
socks.
talking about?
Pretty well, actually.
Seb, what the fuck are you talking about?
Didn't get much sleep, but
He's a sucking. I like them.
Whoa!
Okay. And
Oh, they're just fun. You're on dinner, right?
hmm
How are you feeling, you know?
yeah, honestly, I'm a fan of this breakfast for dinner.
Greg's the best.
ask me about my
I'm
fucking
okay.
teeth?
Yeah, it definitely gets me in the mood to like stay away.
That's just how my teeth are. Fuck off.
Whoa!
I guess
know
that's
you're in
fair.
VR, we need to be aware of like where you just bashed your head into your pretty fucking expensive gamer setup.
Oh, they have dog
Oh,
Last-
okay. Okay.
I'm fucking out of here.
Egg
Does
sandwich,
he have a gamer
a little bit of
sponsorship?
cheese, and I'll get you a water as well.
Do you have
There you
a gamer sub?
Enjoy.
Subs?
Thanks.
You got a sponsorship?
No.
I don't know.
I've been told you
I'm
make a
trying
pretty
to
bomb ass
translate.
burger.
Simulator.
I'll have to try it
Oh,
sometime.
fuck,
Burger?
that's a little weird that he's looking at me.
Do you want it now or
doing
later?
Nah,
We
I
need to
just
bring in
ate.
more money, so he should
Alright.
start streaming
Okay.
on Justin TV.
that.
Also, your food.
Shit.
Have you had it yet or no?
It's the laptop, dude!
Oh yeah. No, I was here earlier.
Okay.
I just sat back down.
You know, maybe he's doing. Okay, I'm going into VR.
I'm going into VR.
Hungry?
I'm alright. I already had stuff in the
Okay.
day, so. I've been in and out of consciousness for the
Focused on
past
here?
2 days of just sleeping.
I could have just told you where Toku is, but you can also just run around and try to find him.
okay?
Last time I seen he was in my dorm room.
Yeah, true.
Ooh.
So did someone read my pin?
How are you
Look in the
doing,
fridge.
Gil?
You can come sit over here.
Hands
Are you
on
recovering?
fridge.
I'm pretty good.
Oh, yes.
Yep,
go
I
get
can
it.
move my arm and I can move my leg, meaning that things are getting a bit better.
Yes.
I'm looking
Very
for a
good now.
phone.
That's good.
If
Yeah,
someone
hopefully the
has a
rest
second
yesterday,
phone,
or hopefully like
feel
resting
free.
yesterday
to
was
bring it
good
to
for
me.
you.
Have a spare. Let me check my truck. 1 second.
Nicholas keeps bringing
What's
up
it
the
for?
fever dream I had.
I don't have a phone.
What the
Well,
fuck? How do you not have a
I'm
phone?
glad you're doing well.
I don't have a phone since like 2 months because I couldn't get
How
out.
about you? Been doing alright?
Fair enough.
hmm
Hey, Crunch.
Lots of work, but it's
How you
almost
doing?
Wear a
it's
lizard
for it's
onesie?
almost done paying off. There's one more
Fuck
room
no.
that we need to clean up
Really?
in the
You
whole
sure?
place.
I'll try and help the best I can.
Yes, I'm sure.
Yep, or at least on the first
A
floor.
little bit more better.
Then there is
That's
a
a
whole
shame.
second
I think
floor,
I
but
can
I think we
fold
can
the
take a
onesies.
break after finishing up.
Yeah,
that.
we
I'm
can.
good.
We can after we finish the first floor. We'll take a little break, defend this for the best we can. Actually, it might be a good idea to like gather the
How you feeling?
fence materials for the second floor before we start opening the
I'll be
second
ready to
floor.
fight in like a day.
Yeah.
So
Well,
things like
well,
locks,
not,
trap, all that stuff.
Mostly it just
yeah.
hurts
There's
when I
one
move
more
like
room on the
this,
first
so I
floor,
keep doing it.
and of course
It'll stretch it out.
the office, which is true.
Sounds about right.
What are you looking
Toku's
for?
here, but I think he's in a meeting. Slick is not,
Oh,
from
he
my
is?
knowledge.
I haven't
I
seen
know
yeah,
where
him yet.
Toku is.
But
He's in the
probably
back
have an
room.
idea.
Yeah. Slick got
He's in my
kind
dorm.
of screwed over once he
Room
became the
4.
boss. Then he found out it's just meeting after meeting after meeting after meeting, and it never ends.
Yep. That's
I'm glad
that.
everyone's okay and all.
somebody has to do it.
I am hungry.
I think Grug has some stuff. Okay. Need to
Yeah,
ask
good
him.
news.
How did he
You're
get-
pretty much off the chair.
Yeah, good news. Greg
Small
did just
chair,
make a
come
bunch
on.
of bacon and eggs, so there's plenty of it.
Good. Also, thank you for asking if I was okay too.
Who is the new lady?
Which one?
There's a lot happening.
I took a lot of bullets.
What are you watching?
The new
Try to
lady
defend
with
these
gray
guys.
hair. How you doing, Smile?
Yeah, when we were coming in, there was a lot of people shooting.
A problem, child. Nice, you know.
I'm in VR.
Mason
What's up?
stuck around today.
I think he's out with Jackie
Ah,
currently.
yeah.
They're
I
actually
just got
gathering
off of a
shit,
mission
but
with
they
a
will be
guy.
here soon. Don't worry.
So I'll give him a bit there, a bit this,
How
I
are the
guess.
others?
There's on the supply run.
Are they in the med room?
Well, I might go work out in the workout room, so I'll be there if anyone needs me.
Okay.
Which pretty much I highly doubt.
Huh. But you got a lot of stuff running on that.
Oh, ciao.
Well, if we do, we'll know where to go. Kind of have to.
Can't keep someone in bed when they don't want. Just gotta make sure it doesn't burn out.
Yes.
It's got good airflow.
Is that Horn Pub?
Sounds
say
your bullet hole
Pornhub?
cleaning.
Don't you guys be
Right
bullying
in
the
there.
new techie.
Where?
I haven't seen him in a bit, no.
That different firing mode. And we can slap better on it.
Oh. Hi.
Oh, hey, Foxglove. How you doing?
Oh, pretty well. Are you enjoying the gym? No, honestly, I should.
Yeah.
Honestly, I should. I should work out myself a little bit here as well. I'm not the best at like.
Oh, neither am I. But
Mm.
yeah, we should work out together sometime, you know.
Absolutely.
Hi. How are you doing today, by the way?
Oh, pretty well.
Oh, welcome back, Aaron. But I really loved him. Well, I love all our new additions.
Hmm?
And, enjoying my time,
Oh, that's good. Yeah, I kind of hit a snag in research. We didn't get the stuff that we needed this week. Does mean I have a little bit of free time because, well, yeah, I mean, can't work on what you can't work on, But,
Yeah, that's true. It's the perfect time to catch up with some friends and some homies.
mhm.
Yeah. What
Yep.
Have you been going to Purple Lotus this weekend?
Oh yeah. No, that's always great. It's a fantastic break from everything. Yeah.
How's Carl doing?
He's doing just fine. Honestly, I can't wait. That's the last room that we need to get finished on the first floor. Which, I mean, hopefully we'll be able to get that out this weekend, is the lovely ecological research room, which even though it's a research room, it will actually be a room for everybody. And we'll have a nice little like relaxation spot as well. It's like, it's actually
recreational area.
Yeah. It's actually like 3 birds with 1 stone, right? Because we get, we have like a stable environment for research test subjects. We have a nice little relaxation area, and also that room is going to connect like the 2 halves of the building together.
Oh, wow, that's great. It's wonderful that these new renovations are coming in just in time to facilitate the new members and whatnot. It's perfect, actually.
Yep. I really do hope that that we are successful this week with that, because the sooner the better.
Yeah, but I hope so too. And I wish you luck with your research as well. Oh, that's right, you're doing serum research.
Yeah. Well, we would be if we had any serum, but
Oh, I see. Has everything been okay with, like Victor? Well, I shouldn't say his name too loud. The cat, like, roaming over your shoulder and whatnot. Hopefully not.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure the whole name thing. I mean, we just like his daughter is usually in the room. It doesn't really do much other than when. But yeah, no, it's been great. It's been great. Everything's nice, and hopefully we'll get started on that sooner rather than later.
I hope so too.
Yeah, I'm not sure about the whole name thing. Do you know anything about that? I'm not really sure. Like,
I'm not sure either. Actually, I'm not sure if I.
Like the first time he came here, he literally said that it was okay.
Oh, the name thing.
Yeah.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Like whether we should say it or not.
Yeah, no. Like I remember the first time he came here, he literally said it was okay. I know some people are like afraid, but honestly, it seems pretty smart.
Oh, all right. Well. All right, I won't worry then.
So we're in good hands. That's as far as I can tell.
Oh, I see.
It's a bit weird. I know. It's a bit weird, but I think we're in good hands.
Oh, all right. Well, if you trust them, then I'll trust them. Oh.
At the very least, he has our interests. He's looking out for our interests because, of course, those. That's what the tiger. Like we're all against the tigers here, So.
Yeah, that's true.
Mhm.
Also, speaking of which, I saw another person in the medbay today.
Mm-hmm.
They had these big long brown locks, I suppose. Have they been here since the other day, or are they a new arrival? Do you know? Not too sure.
That person, I think I've seen them once. I haven't actually talked to them. I think I've seen them once. I believe. Were you there on? Were you there last Friday?
Yeah, I think it was Friday. Oh, so then,
Yeah. They're from.
Yeah, I
They're
thought I saw
they're from the opposing church group.
Oh,
Yeah.
Housing
Although I haven't
church.
really talked to them, I'm not really sure why they're here again. Because they were here, and they weren't here, and now they're here again. So I'm not really sure. Honestly, I was actually about to ask about that because
Maybe it's like a prison visit. Not to paint
Maybe.
such in unfavorable terms or whatever. But it could be a prison.
Yep.
Oh.
How have you been though? Because I mean, yeah. I mean, I suppose I don't really. I mean, I'm sorry. I'm being awkward.
No, that's alright. You're not being awkward. Thank you for asking. I've been good. I'm just glad everyone's safe and recovering well. And it's really nice to see all these new people coming in, So I couldn't be better, I suppose. Well, I know that, there's ongoing conflict and stuff, but I really can't complain. No, things are pretty good for me. Thank you. And
That's good. I mean, I don't know. You're always or at least you always brighten up my mood. So I mean, keep doing what you're doing. It's been fantastic.
oh, thank you, Foxglove.
Mhm.
Feeling
Yeah, morale is important. Oh,
Sorry for making those strange noises, but me, I'm a hugger.
yes.
Thanks. That's very sweet of you to say, by the way.
Yes. Morale is very
tell me what I
important,
see.
and
Yeah, that's right.
although I think everybody's been pretty excited now nowadays. Hopefully that continues.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure it will. Well, I mean, things come up every once in a while that are really shocking, but I think we proved, our tenacity.
Yeah, we're gonna
We can.
beat everyone back, and yes, we're the we're the best gang in District 0.
I've been doped up.
Damn right about that.
Yes.
I was gonna ask something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I just thought my bandage changed.
No, you weren't a part of the operation yesterday, right? Well, I don't think so. Or sorry,
No,
the
I
other time.
only heard about it. I only heard about it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, same here. Oh, that's good, Every time
I
people
heard-
go to the front line, it's a bit.
Yeah, I heard it didn't go too well, but it it also could have been worse. So it's not a complete failure. Everybody came back alive, so
Yeah, well, like success in my eyes. As long as we, as long
I
as
see
we're
one
able
of
to
those
stick
tiger
together.
fucks, I'm gonna light them up.
Right.
yes.
So, will you ever have time to work on your own projects alongside the research that's been appointed to you, or is it such a daunting task?
I mean, honestly, the research is, of course, that is incredibly high priority. The only reason I'm not already working on it is because, well, we literally cannot, right? It's like
Yeah, that's right.
it's like
Well, that's all right. We got more Foxglove time.
it's like I want to.
Nice jacket.
It's like I've been making lemonade, but it's like when we didn't have any lemons, I couldn't make any lemonade.
Oh no, it's fine. It's completely understandable.
But yeah, it's
I was just
that's
curious
about the same thing. But yeah, as soon as we can get started on that, I'm going to be very excited. Honestly, I think that that'll be like
No one's out.
I'm very confident that that will help us do what we need to do to beat back the Tigers.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah,
She has a nice
it's great actually.
You can take
I'm glad that they're interested in you in such an important project. You know, that means they have confidence in your abilities, and we all do.
It's an illusion.
So, you know, you can do it.
That's what I thought.
Yes. Mm,
There's a lot more people in here. Oh, yeah.
yeah. I suppose I should.
Hello.
You can attack
Hi.
at any point, so why not?
I suppose I should ask just because I've been asking everyone, you know, and just to be fair, because of course, you know, our weekly prayers are coming up on Sunday, and
Makes sense.
myself and Mr. Nicholas are trying to organize everyone so that everybody's doing something at least, right? Like, so that everybody has something to do. So I was just wondering if the both of you knew what you're doing on Sunday, because if not, I do have a couple of tasks that I might need help with.
All right.
Or one particular task. But no, it's your stuff is more important. It's just one of those things where it's like, if you don't know what you're doing, right? Because that is something that we noticed last week, is that like pretty much half of everyone like was sitting around doing nothing, which, you know, there's always stuff to do. So
Oh yeah.
we're just trying to get everyone, you know, organized, get them into shape.
Oh, sounds good. Actually, if you could recommend me something, typically I like to just like do whatever, but then whenever I see another, you know. Oh, but go ahead.
Yeah, in that
okay?
case, could you help me with? I think 3 people will be plenty. Could you help me with the ecological room? Because then we'll have 3 people
of
working on it, and then we'll surely get it done this week, right? Like almost certainly.
Yeah, absolutely possible.
It's just you know, such an important room with like. Not just, once again, it's not just for me, it's also like for everyone, and also strategically, like within the building. It's like a very central room in the base, so.
Yeah, of course. I'd be glad to help on Sunday. You can count on me.
All right. Yeah, well, I'm working on setting up like a to-do list and such of like, you know, it's like if somebody has like a job where they need like multiple people, then like, you know, if you don't know, right, I completely understand, because, you know, sometimes you can't think of anything that you want to do. So if you can't think of anything that you want to do, then, you know, it's always best to then help somebody else. So we'll definitely have like a to-do board where people can like post jobs, and
Oh, that's great.
I think we already have one. But we're just going to make it more accessible. Yeah, we're just going to make it more.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Yep.
Honestly, for me, it's like, if I can help in some way for a larger project, then that usually is the top priority for me, because otherwise I just, you know, I'm aimless. Hey, Shade, how you doing?
Of course, I think that's 3 people. I think 3 people will be plenty, honestly. And we'll knock it out. We'll knock it out this week, and then we'll have the grand opening of the first floor.
Oh, sounds good to me. Sounds great. Looks like there's some QP going on.
Nice.
Hey. Good fight.
I don't think
fast.
I wish I could fight
down. Okay.
right now, anyways.
Whatever.
But I don't want to reopen my wound.
What happened to your shoulder?
Yeah. Anyways, I'll be free, so just text me whenever. and I'll try to help you.
Okay.
Wait, is that you?
Take care.
You didn't have
Shade,
to.
I that is that. I absolutely did not recognize you.
That was a pretty good fight.
Sorry.
Had that a lot today.
Oh, he kept his hood up.
You want to go to the medic room?
Oh
Yeah, sorry. I just
And he has his mask on right now.
I guess I might have made an assumption or murdered. But yeah, I didn't know it's you either. Sort of. It's something, I'm gonna be a tiny little,
Change in style. Honestly, it's not bad. I just I'm like, whoa, you just look completely different.
Yeah, you look like a bad boy.
Yeah, originally I didn't
Need some new
recognize you.
armor.
I do.
I was looking for the hood.
Heard that a lot. Yeah. My new gear doesn't have a hood.
Oh, I see.
Ah.
Oh, your wound's recovering. Doing all right?
Foxglove.
Mhm.
If you're gonna go for a punch, make sure your arm is almost fully extended by
Still
the
up.
impact.
Still have a brace on
Of
this
course,
leg.
I was just
It's fun.
tapping the.
Okay.
If I will need to do some like proper training, but honestly, I've been getting my exercise like lifting boxes and furniture recently, so
Yeah.
Sword slash or something.
At some point, you should start
it's like-
going with a barbell.
like
Yeah, basically. Just repeat that until they're dead.
Well, a lot.
well, actually,
Reason for me to get a sword.
hopefully I will not need to repeat that. Hopefully it will be more like like I'll have my more like that,
So I'm gonna be heading to the black market.
I mean,
this
yeah,
week.
if you don't want to have to repeat it, you're gonna need a weapon.
Yeah.
Don't make that mistake again.
I don't think I'll get very far if I'm like punching them. So
Go together.
Sounds good.
Yeah, you have a point.
Alright. But no worries.
Thanks.
I am sure we'll figure that out. All right.
Discombobulate.
Anyway, bye. Have a
Step
have
one,
a lovely day.
discombobulate.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mike.
One discombobulate.
Step 2, right? Step 2
Yeah,
is
step
also
two, discombobulate.
Right.
Yes.
Why?
Discombobulate until dead.
Yeah. It's the new fighting
Step
style.
3,
This
discombobulate.
new age fighting style. Just
That sounds like such a brutal way to brutalize.
The most
someone.
important part of fist fighting is that most people usually tend to go with a right hook. So what you want to do is weave under it to your left. Then step 2, pull out a knife and kill them.
And
And that's how you win
three,
a fist fight in under 10 seconds.
discombobulate.
Discombobulate.
And then discombobulate. Yes,
After
and that's how
they're
you
dead.
win a fist fight in under 10 seconds.
The most important training you could do is the machine flies. Because
Generally, it's actually better to do that with cables or dumbbells. You're going to want to do it with cables because dumbbells, when you get to the top of the rep, there's no longer any stress on your pec because of gravity. But if you do a cable, it's constantly pulling the other direction, so your pec actually gets the tightest at the end of the rep instead of getting the loosest. So you'll get the strongest discombobulate muscles.
Yeah,
Think we can? You think we can get one of those sometime?
Free weights are
I don't
generally
think we
always
have one of
better.
those.
Just in that one scenario, they're not. I think there's a. Actually, I don't see a barbell. I semi do. Hold on.
Well, here is one. I'm sure we'll get one
They didn't
soon.
de-rack the weights.
Well, we're a gang, so it's like.
Yeah, I don't know how these work.
Interesting. Where are the heavier weights? That's only about 32, 33 pounds.
You know what?
This is
They're
a much
probably in these
smaller size,
boxes
but
right
is
here.
also the same weight. I see. That one's larger and thicker than both of them, but is still the same weight.
Interesting.
So, well, maybe it's
And this
like,
is the largest one.
well, maybe kg doesn't mean kilogram anymore. Maybe it means like kilo. It is.
Yeah, they changed it to Kilo Gucci about sometime in the 23rd century.
I didn't know Gucci was a part of it, but you learn.
Yeah, Gucci's a
Right,
unit now.
right.
Oh, I think.
Yeah, it's just a measure of how awesome the weights are rather than how heavy they are.
Yeah, that's true. You can also, it's also used as a unit of drip.
Kilo Gucci.
Yeah, so good. Honestly, good thing we have the cooler weights. You know, those the cheaper ones are. And honestly, I won't even bother with those.
I agree. Though this may get crowded. We may need more than one barbell.
Well, maybe actually.
That's possible.
Maybe even a
We'll think
power
about it.
rack. Otherwise, how are people going to squat?
I guess we'll need two people, one on either.
No
side.
idea. I do not know. I don't know how this works. So.
Ah. Well, no.
No,
You got to do it with weight.
talking about the barbell.
Get on my back.
I mean, that works.
No, wait. Now you're injured.
It's fine. I could take you. I have 8 pain meds inside me.
No, I don't want to open up.
Do it. Hop on. Hop on.
You're injured. We can't be doing it.
Hop on.
So we might actually be able to do that and make an announcement today.
Wonderful.
Okay.
Because I definitely.
1, 2.
Alright, that's enough. You're gonna reopen your wound.
You on my back. Yes, it's a hologram.
Have fun with that.
Okay. 1. 2.
Oh dear.
3. 4. 5.
Careful with your wound.
Yep. Oh. 6. Okay.
Oh.
Ow. I pulled a muscle in my leg. Okay, I'm good.
Is that a shot, or was I just hearing things?
You're hearing things.
Heard that as well.
All right,
Wait.
fantastic.
You're all
Where did
hearing
the shit
things.
go?
It didn't.
All right. Good to know. Was just wondering.
Did someone take my shirt? It was on the ground.
What? Dude.
I
There's
did
not
it.
much we can do, but.
Yeah, all that we can. Might as well.
Still doing meeting stuff.
What's up?
Hi.
Heyo.
I was just do have a couple of things to report, but I do not wish to intrude on, you know.
Oh, it's okay.
Whatever.
Was it to like Nick or stuff?
I suppose, yeah. I mean, I guess it's not like super secret or anything.
That is
But
good to hear.
it is to Nicholas.
I mean, they should be going out soon, so give them like a
All
minute.
right, fantastic. Hmm.
Heyo.
All right, I shall wait right here then. This is a better bench because you can actually see that entrance.
Healing, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Just change this.
Yeah, we all got fucked up. I'm glad you're at least walking too.
Thank Biker for that one.
Yep.
How are you doing, Grug?
Good. Doing good. How are you?
Hmm. Yeah, thanks
How
for
are
all
you?
like
How
the
things with you?
thanks for all the groceries. It really does, good food really does make it
Mm-hmm.
a bit nicer around here.
Yeah, Grug makes a bit of money with the delivery, so I'm gonna put some
Mhm.
forward to help the hollow.
Yeah, it's like, I mean, we were eating like takeout for like weeks. But
yeah, Grug
it's
was waiting for an actual proper place to put stuff, so now that we have a
Mhm.
kitchen with a working fridge and all that.
yeah. It does make things a lot nicer. Not that takeout is bad every once in a while, but it certainly is a lot
Every
nicer
once
like
in a while,
this.
that's fine.
Hmm.
Have you seen a shirt with a nice design in the front?
Nope.
Like, you mean like an actual shirt that already exists here, or like one, or like a perspective shirt?
No, like my sweater. That was in.
Did you not leave it in the gym? I don't think anyone else walked in there. You might have kicked it out.
Or is it in
Should be
the,
gym.
Or is it in like the laundry or something? Actually, where is the laundry? I know we have one.
Here's a shirt.
I don't know.
Yeah, we'll have to figure that out. I've
Somewhere.
heard that this
I got a
mysterious
shirt.
washing machine or washer, but I haven't been
I
able
think it's
to
one of
locate
the
it yet.
rooms in the where the kitchen and everything is that we can't quite physically go into yet.
Mhm.
Well, no. There we go. That
be
he
that
just
room.
gave me a shirt, so
There you go.
Good. All right, mystery solved then. It's one of them at least.
this ain't my shirt though.
Cleaned up a bit.
Oh, it isn't.
It works for now.
It works for now, anyways.
Hmm.
I will check the gym one more time just to be sure if you had it on there last. Be
Yeah, I
thorough
did
with it.
have it on there last. I threw it on the
No,
ground
be
and
thorough. Do a quick check.
just gone after I finished the squatting
Mm.
workout.
Aside from me, I don't think anyone else walked in there for that brief moment. And I didn't touch it.
So how are you two doing?
Okay.
Pretty well.
That's good to hear. I am doped up on painkillers right now.
Also,
So I'm
the
feeling
ice cream
nice.
you wanted in the freezer, so. Grab
Awesome.
that
I'll
whenever.
eat that. Is it lactose free?
Yes.
Okay, good. I am lactose intolerant, by the way. After all.
Hmm.
Also, I never really introduced myself to you. I am Jester, namesake. You already met on the Whisper group thing.
Group chat.
It's a pleasure
Yeah.
meeting you.
Good to
Greg.
meet you. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Greg is fantastic, honestly.
Grog tries. Look after family
Let's
like you
speak in third
after his
person
own.
as well.
Yeah, Grog does.
I don't mind. Then again, everyone has a few screws loose. Me, I used to been addicted to, you know, drugs and that. Because my parents didn't love me much.
Yeah, that's pretty normal. I think we have a few people. Do we have anyone in the Whispers? I don't know.
Well,
I know that's at least in the group here. But addiction is fine.
Nah, don't worry. I got by that addiction. Well, I'm not addicted anymore, but I do have a high tolerance to drugs. Anyways, I'll tell you the story about my past whenever. Well, when we get to know each other, I mean. And I'll tell you the story.
Go get your ice cream before someone else yanks it out of the fridge, out of the freezer.
It's very important.
There are people out there who will do that.
Yeah, I've been on the receiving
what I mean?
end of melted ice. I've been on the receiving end of melted ice cream. It's not very good.
Yeah.
It really.
Depends what flavor you get.
Hmm.
It depends on what flavor you get.
Well, I mean, it
It's
was
one
like
of those things where
mint chocolate
you
chip,
get
right?
ice
Like that
cream,
doesn't
you're
really work.
expecting, and it's like one of those things where you're expecting, a nice scoop of ice cream to open it up when it's just liquid. You're just like, oh well, like, guess.
Nope. No, that sucks.
Yeah, that was before we had our freezer, though, which we do now have. So it's a bit better.
It works.
Well, so much for them only taking a minute. Mr. Nicholas does love his long talks. And honestly, it's nice to just be able to sit down for a little bit.
Yeah.
And it's good to eat ice cream.
Also, have you met Patricia, the Hollows mascot?
I haven't.
The possum outside, that's by the front.
Ah.
The possum was here
The
before
one
we
that
got
sleeps
here,
all
so
the
it's
time?
technically, yeah, she doesn't always sleep, but technically the hollow belongs to her, and we moved in because she was here before us.
Got any clue where my dad is?
He's having one of his long talks. I'm actually waiting for him to.
You know where?
Or in the garage.
In the garage.
Oh, I better. One moment.
Even when we don't have. Actually, even when the tigers do attack us, I don't think we will have use of Stranger's daughter to help us, because it will be protecting the lab.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hello, you
I
two.
suppose.
Sorry about not being able to find a tiger for fun. I was hopefully unsuccessful.
I have new orders from Toku now. That should be pretty fun. My orders to kill Biker have been cancelled for the time being.
Right.
He wants me to find and deal with the person who leaked the base location.
Which one?
I believe the Hollow.
He wants me to find whoever gave it to Hermes. So, I've been given a list of names to work with after talking to some people who've been around a while and some of the fallen. Matt, Cypher, Crow/Simon, Matrix/Fuse, and... yeah, that was it, I think.
Well, it would be.
Also, just so you know, Toku's given me permission to speak with the Fallen to figure out who it was.
Well, if it's Toku's orders, then. Happy to do so.
Feel free to confirm yourself if you want.
I believe you.
Once
Yeah,
I
I
find
believe as
out
well.
who it is and we get them, Toku's promised that I get to deal with them myself.
I see, so that's your reward.
By the way, anything about any of those names stand out to you? Any of them seem shifty in any sort of way? Like they do something like that?
I would say, Matt and Cypher are the two main suspects. Matrix, I doubt, would do that.
Oh?
Considering she warned me that this place was gonna get attacked, I figured she probably wouldn't.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Some of the more heavier weights in his hands.
You're correcting your assumption.
Indeed.
It's
Hmm.
always fun having, like,
Well, I figure
half the
I'll just
conversation.
talk to them until I see which one feels like talking to Shade.
Anything could happen.
They've been talking with him.
No, I just know that Shade's a snitch, so if I talk to them and it feels like talking to him, it's probably them.
Hmm.
Though I have caught Shade talking to them before, though it was technically on Slick's orders.
Slick gave the order for him to talk to the Fallen. With no supervision.
Yeah, not really a good move, especially with the rest of us uninformed.
No.
Hence why I pulled a gun on him when I saw it.
Right,
Then
does
he
it
tried to
again.
call security on me, and he pulled a gun on me later.
Oh,
Hmm. Yes, I have told you about this.
Yeah, no, and just being reminded about it makes me
a
just...
couple of us got permission to speak with the Fallen after the whole base raid thingamadoodle.
That is a good point.
I let Slick know why it was stupid not to tell others about that, so he understands
What did he
now.
say?
Well, at first he thought I was threatening him, but then he told the rest of the group chat.
That's a good point. I will be right back. I need to talk with Mr. Toku for a second, especially about that.
All right, after you're done, that sounds more urgent. I will have some stuff to report.
Yes, and I will inform you what he says after. Excuse me.
Okay.
Keep doing what you're doing regarding Shade. Close eye on him. I want to know when he uses his phone. I want to know when he talks to Fallen. I want to know when he's
I'll
not
do my best.
around the group.
Very exciting.
Well, outside the premises of the Hollow. Purple Lotus, Meat Rack, wherever the fuck it is.
I'll do my best, and I'll keep being friendly with him, I think Dad said it was.
Yeah. Keep being friendly. Sorry,
It's always
Elizabeth.
exciting. Yeah, no, it's perfectly fine.
Wait, am I getting paid for
It's,
this?
Paid? I mean, in terms of fun, yes. If we ever get our hands on a
Tiger. Well, actually, there's a tug outpost, which I've scouted out. You know the one we went to? It might be a priority target for the next assault, so you'll have your fun there. Sorry.
Yeah. Oh no, it's perfectly fine. Honestly, it's kind of fun, like when you only have half the conversation to try and guess what it's about. You know, it works the brain muscles.
I wonder if that's sarcasm or if you're being honest.
Hmm.
Is that sarcasm or are you being honest about it being fun? Imagine some
Oh no,
people
it
have
actually is.
perceptions
Like
without really knowing half the conversation.
I like figuring stuff out.
Okay. I'm not saying it to offend you, just getting a gauge on things.
No, of course. It's. I mean, I understand. You know, obviously there are like different levels of like importance. You know, that's of course. I only came. You know, I decided when I saw you guys talking here. I was waiting down the hall. I tried to, of course. You know, and the Miss Yuffie asked me where her dad was, and well, I told her that I was having an important conversation. Of course, you know, she just barges right in. But you know, that's Miss Yuffie.
Yeah. Do you wish to know what was talked about?
I mean, I figure. I mean, I'm aware that you've had some orders. Well, I'm aware of orders from you and other orders. I'm not sure what got changed around. I'm assuming something got changed around, but if it's not for me to know, that's perfectly a-okay.
Well, nothing was really changed, just extended, I guess. Shade's been giving me a headache of late, and I need to make sure that he is going to fall in line.
Honestly, I think that's a great idea. Yeah, I suppose it is best to be honest. I did know about that. Miss Yuffie and Nicholas were discussing that in our room the other night. Of course, nobody else is there. It's, you know, it is nice to be informed of at least some things, right? Obviously, can't be informed of everything because, you know, then you run into troubles. But I myself, as tempting, honestly, as tempting as that would be, I will remove myself from the situation because he has also been giving me a little bit of a hard time. But I think that would make it too obvious. So, if more than one person were to do anything, so.
How about this?
Mm-hmm.
You don't actively keep an eye on him, but just keep normal. If you see him acting strange,
Of course.
just tell me. Thank you, Fox.
Absolutely.
How goes the research from the frogs in the pond?
Well, unfortunately, it goes nowhere because we have no frogs, we have no pond, we have no lily pad. I suppose that's what I'm trying to. This week for sure, right? I'm going to. You know, obviously, I'm going to be going out to get the lily pads, but oh, hi. But yes,
back.
I have, and actually, this is a perfect point for you to join in. I have found 2 other lovely people to help me with the construction of the pond. So, hopefully, we will have it
wonderful.
done this week for sure.
Is he
yeah.
helping you?
I was going to talk to Mr. King. I haven't seen him around today, but yes, because you know, not only is that important for research, it's also going to be a lovely relaxation room. But also, most importantly, right, probably the most important thing is that we'll be able to connect the east and the west wings of the building together, which, you know, strategically, that's very valuable.
It is.
Or tactically.
Because attacked me another way to get into the east wing besides that one door.
Yeah, having more
Indeed.
than one route is certainly going to be very beneficial.
Yeah, I'll be sure to pass the message on to King.
Yeah.
Be informed about.
So that is, we currently have myself, Mr. Crunch, and Rocket have volunteered to help. I doubt we'll need more. Like on a fourth, maybe. We really won't need more. I'm sure we can, between us, we can get the job done. You know.
Yes, and the construction of the basement, because we are putting in a couple cells down there for storage. We will need people for that as well, because Mr. Clinton has only cleared it out. No one has actually installed anything under there, so we will need that as well. Which we can inform Mr. King to divvy up any requests of that, since he is.
Yes, that would also work.
of-
Perhaps instead of more people helping on the ecological research facility, and we should have people also working on the basement.
We should
Indeed,
mention
I
to King
believe-
then that if anyone is looking for work in his little group, that he let them to help with the downstairs.
Indeed. Yes, I do. Right, what I had to leave and ask Mr. Toko about. I have been given permission to actually inform the Fallen of what has become of their members.
Oh, again?
Indeed, and this time I believe that
Well,
would
they
be
have one
my...
back.
Precisely.
What about the other two?
I have been informed that they will be coming back here in time. They are within other operations. That is what Mr. Toko has told me. One is being repaired by the good doctor.
Oh, yes, the synthetic.
Yes.
That makes sense.
They had a very... I'm not sure if they are synthetic or not. They had a very... human-looking head. As it
And
were.
a cyborg, I guess.
Indeed. And the other one... all I know of that is that they will be back. In time. I don't know what
He's
that
got
means,
the
but...
restless one. Imagine he has given them a lot of problems.
Indeed.
That's the reason why they're delayed.
Perhaps. Let's just hope he didn't do anything stupid.
The story that King told me about how they bumped into him, I'm pretty sure he would do something stupid again. It's not every day that someone wants to attack King, plus another one, and had the confidence to do so.
There are madder people in this world. Just look at Miss Jailbird. As a prime example.
Speaking of Jailbird, where did she get her medication from?
We have to ask Mr. King that, I believe. I believe he would know the most about that. We could actually ask... what was her name? Miss Jess, I believe? Since she is medical, she might know. I don't know if she's here or not. Hello there.
Hi.
You want us to leave and let you talk?
Oh no, we're good at the moment.
That's fantastic.
Right, it is nice to meet you. My name is Nicholas.
Liar.
Nice to meet you, Miss Lyre. Do hope you two are reuniting as the best possible way you can.
Yeah, we're trying to ignore possibly dying in the future. Our limited time. It's fine.
Don't worry, if we have anything to say about that. And if you do your jobs properly and whatnot, everything will be
From what
fine.
I've been told, it will be your word versus Zoda. So I hope that you are convincing enough.
Do not worry. We'll be
I'd
fine.
really like to see results. If you're worth keeping,
Indeed.
we will spare your life.
Indeed.
Yeah.
And so far, everyone has been producing results. Right now, for the science team, we've been trying to start soon, which has been more of a problem. But we can't find research materials at the moment, but that will soon be fixed, and we can be underway.
Yeah, we're still getting the frogs and lily pads, right? Once we got those.
Indeed, we haven't yet. There have been no
Nope.
stores that I visited that had carried them.
When you get them, let me know. I'll start the habitat.
Indeed. We are already working on the Ecological Research Containment Facility, aka Project or Operation Frog Pond. And if
Yeah,
you can help
fingers
with that, that would be
crossed.
wonderful.
Fingers crossed. Hopefully that should be done this week. Fingers crossed. Like between
Indeed.
three of us,
It's-
it should be.
Miss Lyre, I'm quite curious, what is your skill set?
Going unnoticed and sleight of hand.
Mm.
So whoever would be someone point towards the health operations, that's where I... You.
Yeah, that would be me.
Perfect.
Rolf is
Maybe
a
you
thief,
could do
and I'm
a-
a decent shot.
You'll probably be going with me to on missions, to scouting for things. See if we find anything.
Perfect. We've already got everything underway then, as it seems. And don't worry, in time we will definitely be able to, if you play your part, we can all start trusting each other again.
I'll come with you if you want.
And the like.
Sure.
Mhm. Oh yeah, nice to meet you. Though I don't think I've introduced myself. My name is Foxglove.
Yeah.
Oh, right, sorry.
Well, I suppose I should see the rest of the place. So, I've only seen like all rooms.
I think it's everything, at least all the room.
Yes, there will be more rooms completed very soon. They just need to be finished cleaning. So, all you have to do is just sit and wait. Because everyone will be exploring soon. Isn't that right, Miss Foxglove?
Mhm.
I wish you luck, and please, take it easy today. I know you two had very stressful encounters.
Both got
And if you need
stabbed
anything,
by Sing.
And look for others. Do you have any questions for me before I go? I'll still be around.
I
a bit,
do
just-
not.
just need to ask a few questions of people.
I do have a private matter to discuss with you. Real quick. It won't be too long, but
All right,
if you
I'll
two
leave you
need
two to
anything
have
from
fun.
us, just ask. It'll just be a quick moment. We'll
I
be
don't
back.
think I actually caught your name.
Is there... Well, right, was there anything you needed to speak to me about?
Mm, there is a thing. I'll like you. I'll leave you to that. I'll probably be in the lab for the foreseeable future.
Teenage around
Right.
anywhere?
It might be a...
See, pardon?
Although actually,
He was in here briefly.
Let me
Actually, before-
speak with Miss Raven
yeah.
first.
Actually,
and then
before
we
I do
can-
that, I'll take a look around. Yeah, absolutely. I'll leave you to that.
Mhm.
All right.
Perfect.
I think I've narrowed it down to who it might be, but I need to ask him one more question.
and some flat metal stock.
Man, being asked to kill your own character.
Gloves and everything you could get at
Probably
the
around
hardware
here,
store. Yeah.
True.
Or even
True enough.
scrapyard for
Hi.
metal, but wire maybe
Yeah, the saw
talk
wire.
to Jack.
Unless you can find like, I doubt that you can get mono wire.
Black market. Good.
Molecular thin, wire strong enough to hold on to about 3 to 5 pounds of yo-yo.
Black market, you probably could.
That would be cool.
Yes, I'm quite glad
Okay.
that
Yeah,
the
that's
supplier is back
that's what I'm thinking is
with
a weapon.
her.
A yo-yo with molecular thin wire.
The saw thing you might talk to Jackie about. She has some,
Right.
she's the one who usually sources medical stuff.
Right. But the saw, like I said, it's usually used in like survival knives and stuff to cut branches and crap like that. The horrible survival
Oh, yeah,
knives that you
actually, I
see
know
around
those.
like everywhere. Yeah. So I was
Hardware
thinking of
store,
using that
maybe.
as the string, but if you can get the nano wire, that would be amazing. That would be a lot better.
Black market would probably have something, yeah.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to take a look over at the black market myself.
I don't have
Mistress-
an ID to go in, so I'm not going to try.
Oh, of course. I mean, you could always purchase one, or you could have somebody else go for you if you're not up for that.
Yeah, that's why I asked. Shade there to take a look around for me.
Yeah, see,
Anyway.
I had a great idea, right? Like we had from the other day, right? We got the stem batons, right? I had a fantastic idea, right?
Yeah.
Because I mean I got one of them, but like I'm not really like I don't like I can fight, but like honestly
You don't
I
utilize them.
it's like I'm definitely do more of like like the science stuff,
Hey,
right?
the
Less of the
stem
fighting.
Right.
It's like
The stem
guns
batons
are
Pretty
easy.
much a direct thing. Yeah, guns are easy.
Yeah, guns are easy. You just
So
point,
is
you
the
just
stem
shoot,
baton,
right?
As long as you look at it as is, it's a thick.
But see, here's the problem, right? You have to walk right up to the person, and if you walk right up to the person, they can hit you back. And
Yeah.
so I'm here. I am thinking to myself, like,
That's
how do you do?
That's where advanced combat comes into play, where you learn how to block.
Oh no! But see, there's an even better way, right?
Okay.
Water gun
Okay.
taser.
Yeah, that would work. But
Now, unfortunately, Mr. Slick wasn't very confident in whether or not he would be able to. But I think the black. I heard that there's a person at the black market who does like weapon stuff.
the problem is that the stream of water would just be one polarity, and you would need a loop back so that the circuit's complete.
Of course, you need.
So
That's why you need
so
two
you'd either need
streams
the
of water.
Two streams.
Mm-hmm.
Fair. Okay. So you got the positive and negative, and you need them to spray out so that one hits like their legs, and then one hits them in the chest.
Of course.
Or else it's not going to do enough in between. Because if you just limit it to like an area like that, they're going to get a burn.
Of course.
If it goes
Yeah, no,
from,
I mean, I
like,
saw
say, here to
like
here.
a video of some people who made one. So like.
Okay.
In my free time.
Yeah.
So I'm sure it'll work.
I need to ask them to see about making a. I want to. How my coat has the lights.
Mhm.
I was thinking I could, if I could get them to add more capacitors and beef up the powers thing with gloves with the metal on it, I would be able to, well, if I have a little controller and a switch, be able to do resuscitation. basically a defibrillator built into the coat.
Whoa, that would be cool.
Yeah. Because that way I can
That is quite smart.
bring someone back if need be. Plus, backup weapon if absolutely necessary. If you
Yeah,
can start a heart,
it's,
stop a heart.
That is true. Yeah, I like that thinking.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I did. Hopefully, hopefully I can stay out of the fray, but you never know. You never know.
Right.
And especially since,
That's
we're
why
all...
that's why I was asking Shade for the necessary stuff to make a yo-yo. Because it's a limited range melee weapon, technically.
That could be cool. I suppose I have no idea how that would work, but I'm sure if you can hit somebody with it, that would still hurt.
Well, I asked it to be made I'm going to have them make the spindle out of metal, about like that wide. So each half would be like that thick. About that. That would equal out about 3 to 5 pounds of metal. That would be a very heavy yo-yo, but with it swinging at you, it's going to do some damage.
Yeah, I'm sure if it really hits you on the head, that could work.
The main thing would be to do wrapping, to have it wrap around stuff, because the molecular thin string means it would pretty much cut through a lot of stuff. You think about it, one molecule thin, what's it going to go through? Everything. Or at least everything that's not metal or heavily armored. Yeah.
That seems pretty cool.
Bone, skin. Yeah. But yeah, don't let me hold you up. I'm just kind of wandering around.
All right. Yep.
Making
No,
sure
I mean,
my charges are
that's more or less what I'm doing
making
too.
sure the walking wounded aren't doing stupid shit.
I don't think Mr. King is here today, is he? I don't think I've seen him.
Believe so. I did not see him.
That's unfortunate. Did want to talk to him. It'll have to be next time.
You'll normally hear them coming by their loud fucking like their stomps,
Footsteps.
and either buildings crashing down or things being pulverized.
Or something being thrown
don't
at
forget
you.
the part where they died.
Our men and their own men on mission.
It's like the
What
fucking
happens if they
Incredible
die?
Hulk.
Oh yeah, when they go small again, they're probably gonna die. Most of the time they do.
They don't work out at the library.
A clear indication that someone is about to do this is if they begin to pull out a syringe. And then
Knock knock, I guess. Whoops. Oh dear. Yeah, never mind.
Because it's flesh against hot plasma.
Well, we have energy. The stuff we have is not plasma. Also, that's something I want to iterate because a lot of people get misunderstanding. There is multiple levels to what we have. We have the normal physics that is all ballistic shit. We have laser weaponry. That's like the shotguns, the pistols, the snipers we have. Plasma is something that Biker has. We do not have plasma yet.
plasma is what his sword's made out of. Don't get touched by it. Don't let it touch any of your weapons. It's gonna cut it in half. It's gonna cauterize your wound. You won't even die from the goddamn cut.
If you can't dodge, block it. Blocking worked semi-decently for a while.
Do not block it. Ignore him. Run away.
No, if you
Didn't you just lose your baseball bat?
Can you? My apologies.
It's got a lot of gashes and melted bits in it.
If you
I
have
don't know
plasma,
how many more
it's
hits it can
something that
take, to be
withstand heat
honest.
For at least a few blows, you can block it, but don't depend on
Do
it.
know
'cause your
that he is
weapon
very
will break.
skilled. He is very skilled. So just because you block one does not mean you're gonna block the entourage.
Oh
You get
yeah,
to block
I was barely
one,
able to
good,
keep
now
up.
Run away.
Normally,
nearly
what
cut
we
my
want
hands
to do with
off.
Biker is fight him as a group. Because if we are fight him one-on-one, we won't last too long. The normal strategy that has worked is literally just jump him, unfortunately.
He's a terrifying bastard,
also-
but he's still human.
Yep. The human one person. Oh, also on that note, do not hit his helmet. It is basically a piece of armor. Unless you get really lucky and there's all of us attacking his helmet, you won't break it. You'll maybe get through some of the glass.
So aim for the torso.
Torso, legs, limbs, arms.
Ligaments, hands.
If I remember right,
his
neck is exposed.
Let's adjust that later.
What about hidden his family jewels? Was that taken?
Oh. Hi. How's the tour going? Hmm. Not well, got it. Um.
Just don't want to do someone else. We'll get through it. We'll find a way. We always do.
Oh, I don't presume that there is anything I could do to help. If not, I'll leave the two of you alone.
No. Go and watch the videos that are currently playing throughout your base to understand the reason why I am here. Go. It's playing around all the base. Go ahead. See what the thing that is leading your people is doing to people that were from here. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, no, I think I saw what you're mentioning. I thought that was pretty silly. Kind of pointless, in my opinion.
Yeah, well, knowing that cat, but if they don't, he's dead.
Yeah, of course. I mean, we're... Hmm?
well, they're just gonna kill him and not have another option. We're next. They're just gonna keep going. They said it in the video. They have 6.
Oh, is this a new video?
One.
That is very. Then it is possible that I have not seen what you're referring to. Actually, it is. All right, I will then have to go and take a look. Thank you for letting me know. All right. Well, once again, if there's anything I can do, just let me know. Although once again, I will leave you alone for now. Hello. Oh, no. Something about a video, which I shall now watch. Just on my phone over here. Ooh. Fairly recent. All right, let's watch.
What is your name? Nice and loud so everyone can hear at home. Your name!
Where's the camera at again?
Say it!
Reese's.
Filth of Saphira. And what family are you a part of, Reese's?
Fallen.
Yeah. And what family did you betray?
Like hell if I betrayed them.
What family did you betray?
Yeah. Oh, okay, I remember. Whispers.
Fallen, I know you are listening. But you should listen very, very carefully. You have a week, starting from today, to give yourselves help. To find the nearest Whisperer outpost and surrender your colors, your weapons. And join the Whisperers once more. For Marcus O'Delly is giving you one chance. Only
You think
one.
they're coming?
Maybe not for you. If they don't come for you, there will be more to come. How many did we take? At least 6? I'm sure there's somebody in your little group that cares for one of them, if not you.
No matter how many, the family's going to grow. You have no fucking chance.
Tell me, Reese's. You have last words. Something you're dying to let your family know. It may be your last.
Of course. Wanting to let you know. Keep it short and sweet. Thank you for accepting me to be in your family. You really know how to make this guy grow a smile. Thank you, all of you. You. Love you all, my dearest family. Don't come for me. Just survive. Do what you can. For Chase. For all who've fallen. We're gonna rise up one day, you son of a bitch. You're gonna regret ever putting us in a very, very prestigious position. God.
How sweet. Your week starts now.
Oh, wonderful. Now it makes sense. I have some more context. Here I thought somewhat of a misunderstanding. All right, let me go apologize to them. One moment. Oh, I apologize for the misunderstanding.
Sorry if this happened.
My phone can't. They talking about a video.
There is a new video.
They have a working
yes.
phone. Can I see it? For a second.
Oh, sure.
Yeah. Dealing with the new video.
Yeah.
For the sake of your time, I'm gonna see it now.
All right.
Something that you turned yourself?
More or less. Of course, it all depends. Usually, the things I usually punch is usually another person. Specifically, someone who tries to kill me,
Go find Mickey.
etc., etc.
Apologies. If you ever need anything,
Take this
we're
the wrong
actually
way, but
I'm sorry for that.
I could most certainly tell.
Oh no, you're fine. If once again, if you need something, let me know.
Also, a request. Anything that you plan to do over the week on Sunday, report to me so I know what everyone's doing. I have a nice list.
Nope, we're actually going the same way.
Synthetic. Do you ache? I don't. I wouldn't know.
Internally, all the time. Externally, no, not really.
I cause a lot of those.
They told me they have some code or whatever that's.
Foxglove?
Hi.
Staring at a wall? You good?
Staring. You good?
Knocking. Just.
Oh, I see.
Yes.
Who's in there?
Knock harder.
Of course.
Break the door
Well,
down.
I don't know. I suppose I would have to check if I wanted to. Oh, hi.
Holy shit, the whole gang.
What's
Hey.
going on?
Nothing. Yes.
Everyone knows 420 was banned.
Yeah, I might check if they're still in there.
Oh, I saw it.
Yeah, you'd be the one.
Is my fucking room open?
Yeah, you showed me on your phone, you know?
I don't know. Is that apple juice you fucking drinking?
Yeah, we saw it on the
whatever.
gym TV.
You got another one of them?
They're in the fridge. I bought it. Fuck yeah, like whole pack.
Now that's a good fucking whisper. Thanks to the family.
So, anyways, my room fucking open. The one that you've been in the whole time.
That one
there's
there.
no one in there. No, it's locked. We bought it from the inside.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna
Snuck
gonna
under the
lock
door.
it.
Okay.
Hey, can I have a sip?
Sure. Just fucking waterfall. Take a straw out. Give the bottle.
Yeah.
Wait, I
There's
need
a
a.
bunch more in the fridge.
You. Dear God, can you please stop talking in all caps in the fucking group chat? It gives me a fucking aneurysm. What do you mean you can't? No, you can. You just need to press one button.
I'm gonna show you my wristwatch. I use this.
He has an Apple
This is
Watch,
such a-
bro.
Use my phone.
God, what's wrong with you?
Some old shit.
Cool. I'm
Oh,
going
damn.
to take you with me for a minute.
Front door.
That's
Like
no.
right now?
How do you type with that?
I use
Such a
text
small
speed.
speed.
I use text speed.
Oh, so you just
Yeah,
yell
I'll be
into
laying
it.
down. Yeah,
So you just scream at your fucking wrist all day?
Actually yelling to say.
No wonder you need those fucking headphones. Holy shit.
They don't work for him.
I have a phone, I just don't use it. The only time I use
Then
it
use
is
the
when, you know,
phone!
the only time well, even then, I don't... That's just
Use
how I
the
type,
phone!
sir. You can't... That's how I type, sir.
Toku,
wait.
Toku,
You're not typing, you're yelling.
Toku.
That's how
I
that's how
think they're
type, sir.
illiterate.
I am not
What is it?
illiterate! I read books!
Then why don't you type?
I do type!
Why don't you type normally?
Type normally.
Because I don't want to! It takes too much time! And I
Yeah.
You want to be extra?
Yeah.
It takes too much time to turn caps lock off?
I don't want to take the caps
Or
off.
not
I don't
scream?
fucking care. Leave me the fuck alone.
Excuse me, I'm just gonna squeeze on through.
Yeah, no problem. I'm skinny as shit.
How you guys doing?
Fair enough.
I haven't seen you around since I entered. I assume you're in the med bay.
Maybe it's easier to read for dyslexic people. Is caps easier to read for dyslexic?
Yes, it's easier to read. I'm not dyslexic, but I can. Oh, are you dyslexic?
No.
Okay. Well, then I'm
I'm
not
not.
dyslexic. It's
There's just
easier
an honest
to read.
question
There's
if it's
nothing-
easier
there's
to
no-
read for dyslexic people.
There's nothing wrong with being dyslexic. People have it, you know, it's quite common.
Any more people that like to strike that pose? Go ahead.
Yeah, everyone has it.
And if you're not,
room's
that's
open.
fine.
Not a lot, not everyone.
I
but
think it
the
is.
Majority of
God
people.
forbid it isn't. I might actually snap.
Go check.
Stop taking my fucking
I'm
room.
gay. I'm dyslexic.
I take-
What else am I?
Are you gay?
Yes, I am.
Angry.
At 24-22,
That's
why
another
is that
thing.
like a crazy thing?
I
think
Yeah.
they're frustrated.
It's not a crazy
Sorry.
thing.
Hey, what do people call it? Dad? Oh, I'm sorry.
Don't
Dad,
call me
I'm
dad.
gay. Yeah, I don't want to.
Okay. Alright, I'm bi, so.
Oh,
Yeah, bye.
congratulations, sir.
Thank you.
Yeah, there
thank you.
there are enough there are enough Odars running
fucking-
around. We don't need more children.
Odars.
Hi.
Hi.
Being gay.
So we got 3 orders right now.
Is my room open?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, it is.
Are you?
Question.
Fantasies.
Me and him? No.
No, you sure? Or are you and him?
My
What?
sheep and untied. No, I don't even fucking know him. One, and
Excuse me, I need to
that's
go
too
ask
gay for me.
Candace
That's
a
too
thing.
gay for me. No, thank you.
That's too gay
What?
for you?
What's wrong with
That is
me?
pretty gay.
Well, hold on. Here, hold on.
But
You wanna see the
come
jacket
on,
I stole
you
from
gotta
the
you
tennis
gotta
court?
you gotta
Shoes,
think of it
fancy pants,
in the
and a
image, like you know.
That's too
What is
gay.
this
And a
pose?
sweatshirt.
What are you doing?
That's too gay. Well, when I snuck into the
But like
tennis team
you
because...
work on their arm and
They're not
everything,
listening
it's
to
really
you.
cute, you know.
But I am.
Puts
I
them
know.
fucking down.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Should I keep it on?
Whoa!
Yeah.
How do you take it off?
You're
putting it
working on his
and
arm. It's like
off.
you're holding hands.
No, I'm not holding hands. That's fucking
You're holding hands.
I have a strong hand.
How is holding hands weird? Hold my hand.
I can't.
You're missing a
Then
finger.
you can.
I have one finger missing. Fuck off.
There you go. See,
Oh,
look,
I
is
didn't
that
know that.
weird?
Fucking
Is this so
sick.
fucking weird? Are you weird?
Oh.
You feeling weirded out by this? By
Oh
holding
my
hands?
god, they're dating.
I don't know. That's not my skin and flesh.
That's the official sign.
Doesn't matter, does it?
It's not actually holding
Yep,
hands.
it's
Does
extremely
it
lewd.
doesn't matter. It's still a part
It's
of
my
it.
strong hand.
God, they are so gay.
Exactly. I have
That is an
standards. I
ancient
have
movie
a
reference.
type,
That
and
is
that's
so
Damn! Damn!
not it.
Damn!
Any movie reference is
bigger.
ancient
You
for
have a
some
fan
reason.
club. What's wrong with?
Yes.
Sorry.
It's quite alright.
Yeah, I just. I'm sure you've seen. Or if you haven't, then maybe you should.
Yes, the message, the video that was played. We have.
That's good. All right.
Right, we'll just be one more moment, and then we can have our meeting.
All right.
I'll disable it in my own way.
I'll make sure he doesn't punch a hole in the wall.
Oops, sorry, excuse me.
Jesus Christ.
Practice him.
Coming through,
Yeah.
coming through.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, cactus. Dude, you were about to get pricked.
Roll down to Slick, and Slick gave the second in command role to medic, I believe, named.
Well, Carl, this is the lab. I'm going to be doing some good work here. Not yet, though. First, we gotta finish. First, we gotta secure some test subjects. Oh, no, you're far too important to me. I'm allowed to be a little bit selfish. No, do stuff for others all the time. I'm allowed to be a little bit selfish.
Loud ass lab. What's going on? What are you kids doing?
Get on the wall.
They can't hear you in the
Trying to get my mother's attention.
It's fine. You ever just... Nah, I'm not gonna do that.
You ever just hit that yoinky spoinky? Anyways.
Sit the
What the fuck?
You might have a chainsaw, but I have two guns.
I may have two guns, but I have two guns.
Careful,
You
make
may
sure
have
you're in the line
two
of fire.
guns and two guns, but I have depression.
Metal.
You too?
That's fair.
That's what I have.
No, I don't have that.
Hi, Fox Club.
Hi.
What the fuck?
Wow.
What are you doing?
Love that for me.
Why are you shooting the base?
You having fun?
What's that possible? I'm having a lot of fun today.
Okay, child, what's wrong?
She's drawing.
We're barking.
Can I go back to my med bay now?
So,
What?
is that all you need?
Yeah, she draws sometimes on the walls.
Okay.
Drawing, that's drawing.
He went to the meeting, but I haven't seen him for a while, so,
You looking for someone?
Fair. Nothing you'd know about. You're too new.
Right. Sorry I cannot help.
Don't worry, he's safe as long as you don't, poke him. He's perfectly safe. Yeah, it is hard not to feel bad though, isn't it? That, of course, doesn't change anything. Nope, it does not change anything at all. I've got my own family to look out for. But it makes sense. I'm glad the good doctor sees that, all this, well, at least this killing is pointless. Not all of it's pointless. We do have common enemies after all, but why fight each other when we have a common enemy? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, he sure is smart, isn't he? Yeah, I'm glad we have somebody in leadership who's quite smart.
Hello.
Hi. How are you doing?
I'm good. I was a bit tired. So you're talking to your cactus?
Oh, this is Carl. He's my safety
Hello there,
cactus.
Carl. I see.
Yeah,
Mind
no,
if I take
you're-
a seat?
Oh, sure. Go ahead.
Hey, Foxglove.
Hi.
Nicholas is looking for you. He's in my dorms.
Oh, right. Okay. I terribly apologize. That will unfortunately have to take priority.
Nice cactus.
Yep. No, I just...
Smiles, wait.
Thank you for letting me know.
You busy?
Sure. Yeah. Right now I'm busy. We'll come to you later. Promise.
Oh dear. Wait. Whoa. Are you okay? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I just saw Yumi jumping over a table, and I wanted to try it, and yeah, that didn't feel good. I'm fine though. I'm fine.
It's Miss
not
Yuffie.
Or Yuffie. Sorry about that. My apologies.
Oh, this is Carl.
Be very
He's my
careful.
safety
I did a bit
cactus.
of parkour back in my day. It's very difficult.
Safety cactus.
Mm-hmm.
What type of safety, may I ask?
Stick it in the face of the enemy. Simple as that.
He'll never hurt anyone ever.
If you are running,
Is it just a
you are running
normal?
at
Is it
someone
just a
with a
normal
cactus, I do not
cactus, or
believe
is it
that they
like
would want to
poisonous?
Yeah.
Is it like
No, he's just a cactus.
it's just a cactus?
yeah,
Nothing- okay then.
Yep. Nope. I'm just a very safe
I guess let
cactus.
the
Now, I do
cactus hurt people.
apologize. Yep, I do apologize. I have a meeting to attend to.
Normal cactus.
Given back to us.
Hi.
And you stayed. Hello, Miss Foxglove.
Mhm.
You weren't wrong about it being beautiful, as it were. You see, Mr. Strange has put out his queen. His bait. Oh dear, seems everyone is entering.
Up.
A bit floaty
Yeah.
there.
Indeed,
dorms.
and
My dorms.
the Fallen have a choice to make. They can
That
either
is true.
take... Yes, they can either take Mr. Strange's queen with that offer,
What do you know about Matt?
but they would be losing their own queen, as it were.
Used to be a whisper.
And if they don't take Mr. Strange's queen, they will lose their rook.
What's he like?
It is indeed a game of chess.
No.
I
I don't
the
think
queen
so.
was more important than the rook. I think he's willing to sacrifice it unless he has them in their checkmate.
He has more pieces than the Fallen on the board.
Hmm.
Which means if you get rid of each other's queens, that gives him a greater opportunity to win.
Yeah, you always trade down whenever you have
Victor.
material advantage.
Look, when I know
In
one
chess,
thing
that
about
is.
Anne,
So,
then
do
it
you have
is
any idea if he would be
that she
the
will try
person
everything to
tell
save
someone
him.
the location of the place?
And she's a fool.
Yeah, it's checkmate.
I don't think anyone.
It's over.
You know, he was in and out before.
If
I know with you.
Why do you leave?
Adele or Victor or we are prepared enough for them to attack to get
The leadership.
the people back,
There was a great
it's checkmate.
moment of like uncertainty for like team members, but you know, they had their own.
It would be checkmate for them. In that
You
case.
disagree with leadership, huh?
Well,
They should surrender.
I suppose. Yeah, this one.
If only.
Why do you say that?
Thanks. I'm trying to find something out for Toku.
Because that is the proper way they should do it.
Alright. So, you want to know more about him?
If we are to properly
If
make sure they
wanna
don't
lose more
die.
people,
Well, right now it
and
seems
we don't
likely
want
that
to
I'll
lose
have
more
to kill
people,
him,
the
so it
only
might be helpful.
thing would be they surrender.
Well, I mean,
Indeed.
you know that applies to all like enemies.
Are they that smart, though? Or do they have bonds with each other too high?
Yeah, most
that
of
they're
this
willing
is
to
just.
sacrifice?
Remember how Hermes showed
All of this is really just pointless violence, and
I think I was.
unfortunately, I think it will be on them to prevent it.
Well, how do you think you know this place's location?
Indeed, if they
I
do
hope they
prevent,
surrender.
I'm not sure. But I do know
If they
that
don't
it's-
surrender, we're losing our fucking target. What?
Apparently, the
What
biggest
is our
disaster
target?
that happened was a situation with two people
Let me
in
ask.
particular.
believe
Is it the Fallen?
And that happened
Is it
Is
the
the
police?
Tigers.
Simon.
The Tigers,
Right.
yes. We're supposed to be on the same page, or at least I was under the presumption that the Fallen were also against the Tigers, but I suppose we'll see
Then was Matt.
if that's still the
I
case.
think they are, but we are not on the same page with them right now because we need to hunt the fucking fallen before we go to the tigers. And that's our problem.
You know, like
We don't have the focus on the right target.
I did.
We have many targets out
Indeed.
there.
He was a friend. Just
Too many.
And that is what I have been saying for so long. But the words of a mere scientist can only go so far.
Something do what you must.
Well, this is certainly a aggressive, but very aggressive way to get things done, but it certainly is fast.
Indeed.
I think I'll be going to the Lotus tonight.
All right, I will meet you there. Make sure to wait for me, though. I will be there when I can. Won't be too long.
Just remember to look the other way for me this time.
Oh, no, don't worry. I might be there with you.
Where
I
are
was
you
given-
thinking, Raven?
But one particular whole plan that the Fallen have, or we're gonna go
Oh,
through this?
Should they do the surrender? You think that's the right decision?
Don't mind me. I'm gonna climb to bed and go to sleep.
Oh. I would have loved to ask her opinion,
Video.
but
Yeah.
I think they should surrender.
At the very least, I am glad that we do have at least somebody in leadership who's smart. This is, I suppose, a way to.
Video thing?
It's very aggressive, but it's
yes, the video.
it's a way to turn an otherwise terrible situation into a slightly more advantageous one, if not any less terrible.
Well, I mean, the way I see it, they've been offered reintegration, not annihilation, right? Not execution. Well, doesn't that just seem like...
What Rocket said. Smart.
But, I mean, I guess the only risk for them might be whether they trust our word or not, or the people in power. But that's the way I see it.
Well, the way I see it, we win either way,
Going to
but
be smart about it.
we win either way, but it's more about how much they lose.
Indeed. The move have been played. It is now the Fallen's turn to move their piece. And we just have to wait.
I was actually surprised that they were offered to be reintegrated. I wonder if there's...
So if you have any friends in the
I
Fallen,
wouldn't trust
you might call
what it
them.
says. Why would Odeli want to bring back traitors into the fold?
Oh, I suspect this is. Oh, I would highly doubt that this is Odeli's doing.
So Victor's taking it upon himself to...
Or maybe you know, maybe after discussion, Odeli perhaps agreed to it. Perhaps he saw the voice of reason, but I highly doubt it was his idea. And given the little I know about him. Do you think it's a reasonable idea given the existing circumstances, though?
Well, maybe it's like a cost-benefit analysis. Because, I mean, like, armies of the past would integrate, like, defeated enemies because it's just efficient in certain circumstances. Because then
Perhaps, but if the Fallen do join us, they will probably be under heavy watch, and if anything, not even be given any weapons other than simple bats or crowbars, if they are to be
Not to
pushed.
mention, we will dilute the pool as well. Maybe a sudden
That's true.
influx of Fallen. A faction could join them and bolster their forces, or they could overthrow us. Very simply. I doubt
I don't think it would be
really has
that.
a
It would be
chance of
more the
managing.
fact that our effectiveness will go down with what it can do.
Yeah.
Oh. Why would that be? We would increase the numbers, wouldn't we?
Oh, they would be ex-Fallen turned back to Whisperers. But there's a reason why they left in the first place.
That's true.
Yeah, we would need to be on the same page. Although, on the bright side, I think, it is still a win-win. I think because if I think the only way they would actually agree to it.
Yes, I saw the hamster. I don't even know
Yeah.
how it opened the door and got out.
Ah, yes.
I think it has slipped
I believe
underneath
that.
the door.
Indeed, I didn't even know hamsters
I
can
think-
get that swishy.
I'm not sure if we would have to worry about that because the only way they would actually agree to the conditions in the first place is if they were, in the mood to cooperate. So perhaps we don't even need to worry about that. If they're not gonna
Am I interrupting?
cooperate, then
Somewhat.
Actually,
You plan to
Just gonna
sleep?
grab my clothes. Give me a second. Don't want to interrupt.
wait 1 moment, Miss Sylvia. I'm sorry, but what is your opinion on this matter?
What exactly?
What do you think
I just came in midway.
the Fallen will? What do you think the Fallen will do in this situation? I assume you've seen the video.
I have. And to be honest, I have no idea. My best guess would be something stupid. Trying to rescue VC.
unfortunate.
I don't know where he is.
Probably not. I doubt they have anyone that would be able to find out. At least on their team.
Right.
Talk to Toku.
Unless they get outside help.
He said as long as you're in disguise and I'm there to keep watch over you, I can take you to PL in the future.
Cool.
But, like I said, not tonight. Just in
Yeah, I
case.
was probably gonna skip tonight anyway.
Hmm.
But yeah, knowing the leadership, they're probably gonna do something stupid. Rescue them or overly complicated.
Right. Let us hope they don't do that then.
That is unfortunate.
But
Though,
if you
from
think
what
they
I've
will,
read,
then
they sent Katie to deliver the message after being repaired by O'Delly.
Sent Katie
So they
to
probably know
deliver
where
the
their base
message
is
to
anyway,
what?
once- if they do just go there like an idiot.
Say again.
Probably a tracker in their
Kate.
leg now.
They sent Katie to deliver the message to who?
The Fallen.
they let her go.
Apparently they let her go.
She knows what the Fallen are.
She was a Fallen.
No, but we have the base. Where else could they be? And she knows where they are?
I don't know. I mean, I imagine they'd have fallback points. Leadership knows about.
Hmm.
like you'd have, not like you wouldn't have something like that. I mean, I suggested that during one of the meetings. Maybe they found one. Gotta be hiding somewhere. The rest of them, not a small group.
I guess this move is
No idea
another
if she even knows where they are. She probably just has to find
simple pawn this time, but still an effective one. If they actually are not smart and taken her, then that will reveal their location. But I do hope that they... Because then there would be no need for this deal. That they'll just send us again.
No, there wouldn't. But knowing O'Delly and what we now believe to be Victor Strange in the meeting, he's probably gonna do it anyway.
Perhaps.
That's our best guess, at least, based on context clues Claire gave us. I'll let you be if you want me not to be here.
And that was it. Thank you for your input.
If you're done here, would be nice if you could meet me at the gym.
Sure. Anything else would you like to talk about, Nicholas?
Yes, there's a couple other things that I would like to have words with.
Time, don't worry.
Sure. My time is very limited. My internal battery is running low.
I'm heading out to
Sorry.
PL now.
Okay, I'll be right there in a bit.
Heading to PL now.
Send me messages if
I'll be there soonish, or I'll be heading out soonish as well.
Will you be going to the Purple Lotus, Miss Rocket?
Oh, I might.
Alright.
Probably.
Well, if you
That'll
already
be
mind
fun.
taking, would you mind taking Miss Yuffie then, so she doesn't go by herself?
I wasn't planning to go until later, but yeah, I could take her.
Thank you very much.
No worries.
Or you can just drop her off. You don't have to go in there with her.
Yes.
Alright, I'll be back then.
Perfect, thank you. Right. That was interesting.
Yeah.
Do we want to say now?
You mean about the plan, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, I'm telling you this ahead of orders. I've not yet got clarification from Jackie or Slick. So, act surprised when you do eventually give you the rundown.
My lips are sealed.
We are meant to be working with the Fallen to bring down O'Delly. Not sure when or how we're going to do it, but we are in an alliance with the Fallen. So, us attacking their base as well as what's happening now is a complication for us. Because it kind of
Yes.
justifies the plan.
If you want to explain the origin of the Hollow.
The Hollow was a group of people that were loyalists to Toku. People that Toku believe you could trust with important information, and also those who didn't like O'Delly. They didn't know about the plan to start off with, but they grew to know it after some time and some events unfolding. However, the Hollow is not what it used to be. New bloods come in and we don't know who to trust and who is on what side. So we have to be careful with who we tell and what they listen in on to.
You see, Miss Foxglove, from what I understand, the Fallen were created after something happened very long ago. Something that happened at Ravenholm. The Fallen, or as they were Whisperers at the time, went on a mission, and they came back. Something happened, and they left. They were suicide missions, as it were. Something that would hurt everyone. Hurt all the friends that the people had there. And they lost someone on that mission. One of their friends was hurt and killed. And this person was... And so, with that, the shotguns squad started happening. They started hurting everyone. They
Did hear
started
what
hurting
happened on the train.
their friends. Our friends, yes. And that has been happening for months now. It's because Mr. O'Delly has been using us in a way that has been suicidal, using us as things, not as people. He's been hurting all of our friends, Miss Foxglove.
So it's not just
That
me
is
who thinks
why-
his plans are silly, then. That's good to hear.
Indeed. And that is why we're trying to stop him. I was just only recently informed, and I completely agree with what this plan has been, this grand plan of destroying Marlow City and killing O'Delly.
While we're on the topic, how are those two connected? I was under the impression that Marlow City is at least somewhat affiliated with the Tigers. Would the rumors...
It is under... So... Mr. Malleus McKay, the council member, do you know him? Or have heard of him?
I've heard, but that is all.
He funds
heard the name.
the Tigers. And he is the one who funds Marlow City, where Ravenholm is at. And it has been confirmed that O'Delly has been sending people to Marlow City. Sending our friends and family to be mutated on, to be experimented on without their consent. To be brainwashed and not be themselves anymore. They have been sending women, children, to turn into these abominations.
No, why would he do that?
Informed us about. I do not know. He is a horrible person who must be stopped from hurting our friends any longer. Do you agree?
Yes. I've been, I've been of the opinion that our greatest enemy is lion to tigers. I suppose there is just one extra tiger that we didn't know about.
Indeed.
Add
Mr.
that to the
Ladeli
list.
has... Indeed, he is. At this rate, a glorified tiger. That is one way to look at it. Especially sending people to Marlow City. And we need to remove that traitor from our ranks.
As far as I'm concerned,
And we need to strike at the right time.
as far as I'm concerned, this
Indeed.
changes nothing. At least on my end.
Exactly. We just want, as I said, when I know something, I tell you. And Miss Raven,
I very much
is
appreciate that.
the same way. I hope the three of us can have a line of communication with each other, trust one another. We don't have to give each other our lives in our each hands, of course. That is rather ridiculous, but to trust each other with information and plans to have the betterment of each other. And to everyone who
I agree.
knows. Mr. Slick and Miss Jackie already know of this. And you said Mr. Gill as well. So there are, most of actually everyone in the leadership position know of this. But, honestly,
Oh, good.
I
Here,
am wary of Mr. Toku, though, about
you
that.
guys have been putting on a really good
But-
show. Here I was convinced that... Here I was convinced that everyone was...
JC has raised some concerns as well. Do you know if she is in the know as well, since she has been previously fallen?
Yes, she... Well, at least I hope she knows about it.
I think she knows, but I believe that from what it seemed like, her tone and attitude has changed. Because, in matter of fact, the Fallen coming back is a very bad idea. I don't know if Miss Rocket is in the know or not, because Miss JC was giving me weird vibes, as it were.
Mhm. Yeah, see, now...
She lost quite a lot.
Now...
Indeed.
I was like,
Okay. Now that's... It would be very bad. And see, now I'm... Oh dear, that... Mr. Strange is quite smart.
Precisely. Indeed, he has put out his king, and if we use our queen to take his queen, then we will lose our queen. That is why I hope that we only lose the rook, but I don't know if he has any ideas what will happen to the rook. Welcome back.
Hi.
Oh, am I allowed to be a part of this? Or did you know that?
Do you mind giving us 1 moment, Miss Rocket, real quick? Sorry.
Yeah,
Does Miss Rocket know?
I believe Slick has informed her about the ongoings and the plan. At least that's the impression he gave me when he said he was going to have a communication with someone.
Right, okay,
Again,
good.
Slick doesn't really communicate. Again.
He does not, and this information should be told to most members here. Some that are
Though
info
you're
hazard should
sure
not be.
Shade knows the plan as well. That's again another assumption. I'm not too sure if Slick told them. Slick went around to a few people. Rocket being one of them and Shade being another one. I'm assuming to bring them into the ranks of the inner circle. But I wouldn't trust Shade with this kind of information, but alas, that is what Slick has done, and we cannot undo it if he has done that.
Indeed. Well, that at least Miss Rocket can listen in on this, but yes. Hopefully, Mr. Toku. Well, that actually works out perfectly. If Mr. Toku brings up or has brought up the fact that to save him for experiments, then we don't need to actually experiment and we just have to wait and bide our time until we do. We'll bring up
Well, fortunately,
our research.
fortunately, or unfortunately, I guess, or unfortunately, we don't have any serums to experiment with.
Indeed. We will need to, though, but we are in
Of
no
course, of
place to
course.
start human trials. So, we'll wait until the last moment to try to make sure we can build up our forces fast enough, but if not, he can survive the process.
He can survive the process. What? Am I missing something? Who?
Of the serum. I have asked Mr. Toku to, instead of purely executing them, the ones who stayed and were deemed worthy to be executed, to instead be given to me.
Yeah,
My
you mentioned this
plan,
yesterday.
indeed, my plan is to get as close to the Fallen as possible. To perhaps, and this is actually would be easier, but I don't want them, but I want them to, or at least it was the plan to get as close as possible to them to share research. And the like. So I can have a start at that. But it might be best to keep it separate, as Miss Sylvia suggested.
Possibly.
We will be having to
Bear in mind that the subjects we're using, subjects that you will be using to test things on, will be different from what the Fallen have done.
Oh, I know,
They may
don't worry
test it on
about that.
rats.
Yes, but we will be using frogs, which will be more of a hippity-hoppity type of fun. We have the means and the preference of frogs, that is why we're going to be testing on them. And who knows? A frog Hulk might be better temperamental, because rats are of a higher intelligence than frogs. They have that anger and emotions that humans have. Frogs, on the other hand, do not. They go off of basic instincts. Some of them are
If you don't know
still
how the
intelligent, of
serum
course.
works, it could be much more advanced than we think.
Indeed. But that would be funny. A frog walking around like a human. Now that would be a sight. But yes, you are in the know now, Miss Foxglove. I'm to only speak about this to the ones in the know, and if you don't know, don't try.
Well,
But you know
actually,
this.
I will just speak about it to no one. I wouldn't want to get Miss Raven in trouble. Don't worry, I'll put
Yes,
on a.
that's actually a good
I'll put on a
We'll wait until
surprised face.
We'll wait until yes, we'll wait until Mr. Slick tells us. Welcome back. Was Miss Rocket out there?
Yeah. Around the
Oh, you
corner
can tell her
somewhere.
to. Yes, if she's waiting to come in, she can. Our meeting with the leadership is done.
Okay.
Yeah. We'll have that talk now. JC.
All right, let us leave Miss Foxglove and give them the room.
Thank you, though. Things make a lot of sense now.
Yes, and the serum will, of course, be able to proceed as planned.
Of course, yes. Absolutely.
Yes, especially with the fact
Yep,
that
I
the
need to-
serum was from Ravenholm, or the surrounding area. We might be potentially, perhaps going there soon. Not soon, of course, but
Well,
when we
you
are
know,
prepared.
soon on the scale of how things operate. Better we
Ravenholm?
start now than.
I don't think it's something that you would want to go to. The Federation currently have it fortified, and they're conducting an investigation. There's no getting into Ravenholm while the Federation have their hands on it.
Oh?
Hmm. Well, if
Yes,
the Federation have it,
is...
then where did they get you? If it was not Ravenholm?
It was close to Ravenholm.
Another
It was
facility.
very close.
Then I guess that's where we're
So,
heading
yes.
to then in the future.
The
Right.
facility that was the serum was found from has been raised, and the Federation have decided to rebuild it and then do an investigation.
Mhm.
Not specifically
Oh.
Ravenholm itself, but the place where the serum came from.
Right. That does put a damper in things, but I'll still be optimistic, and hopefully the place that the Fallen saved you from is still there. And that's where we can find any
Yep.
more of this last chance serum idea, or chemical makeup, or whatever.
And so, yeah, I'm sure we'll figure like all the fine details out on the way.
Indeed.
It's still
Oh,
months away, probably.
indeed. Let us head out then. I do
At
need
least
to
we
get
have a plan. That's always good.
Indeed.
It
At least we have a plan.
You two take care.
If you want to change your, are you going to Purple Lotus?
Oh, of course. Right. Boop, boop, boop. I'll just get my change of clothes.
There is.
Oh, there is.
There was somebody that just walked in. Right, so if you're looking for an extra bed,
Because this room, but there's 2 people in there.
that one's already full, I'm afraid.
Yeah,
If you do
we
want
ha-
an extra
we're
bed,
actually over
room
capacity.
3 is clear. Yes,
Yep,
that
right
one's
here.
actually over capacity. Room 3 has 6 extra beds, though.
Yeah.
Extra beds.
We actually have 9 out of 8 people in room 2. So.
10, actually.
Oh, 10, really? Ooh.
Yes, it's grown. Actually, probably even
there
more.
There is one more matter, slightly less private, just before we head out.
Yes, let us go.
This is. I mean, this doesn't need. I suppose it was fine to save
we'll go
it
up here.
because it is of less importance, but I figured you should know as well. just as a recommendation for people to keep our eyes on, Mr. Crunch actually seems to have a good head on his shoulders. He actually approached me, unlike basically everybody here, he actually approached me about ways that we might make money.
Fantastic. Granted, he was one who went to the black market, but he wasn't able to get in. But perfect. I am excited for that matter. And just as for your information, we in the leadership will be making a group chat, as it were, to discuss things. Since Mr. Slick and Miss Jackie were not here today, we can all start divvying up information and getting things planned out. But yes,
maybe I shouldn't show up in that
does something
but yes,
stupid.
He is perhaps, unlike, I suppose it might be a bit mean of me to be surprised, but, given that most people, sit around here, I figured he might be a good person to, lead in the correct direction.
That is something we are going to be talking about in the meeting. But yes, let us head off to Purple Lotus.
All right.
One of this idea of that we've had is to have you get a off-location facility of sorts or something of the like and start a medical plant, as it were, to develop and not really develop, but grow incredible amounts of plants.
Yeah, that was the suggestion, which was, of course, the obvious, selling weed. We don't have the space here to do it in. Of course, yeah, no. Of course, I know.
Your poppies or whatever to create the pills that you make.
That is, of course.
Because we can now sell those at the black market and whatnot. Here, let us get an Uber.
Yeah, I can't do anything.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh my God, the
Hi.
science team.
All right, I will.
Yes, it is us.
I will
Right,
be
so let us
back
figure
in a
out-
moment, and let me remember to do safety settings before
Sachi, okay. It is
Sachi.
Sachi, yes.
Is Sachi? Let me
Yes,
remember
it
to
is
set
Sachi.
my safety settings.
I wish I could go.
30 megabytes.
I wish I could
custom.
go, but I don't have a different outfit.
Oh. Do you have weapons on that or no?
No, it's my
No, it's a good
it's
model.
my fully optimized.
I mean, you don't
optimized,
have there's
model.
no
Just look
colors on that. That looks.
Look at the.
Oh, you got?
Yeah, just look at the Purple Lotus.
His
logo's
on the back. I mean, it's like under the shirt. Hopefully.
No, don't go shirtless. But the logo is fine.
Yeah, I mean, it's like we all
It's
have.
fine to have. People go.
It's like with the shirt, it's not even visible.
That
Like,
takes the entire
like
time.
it's.
Yeah,
or at
with-
least
with
I
the
don't
shirt,
see
it
it.
should be fine.
Yeah, it's. You'll be fine. It like
It
it
just kinda
clips
clips.
through a little bit, but you can't actually
Also,
see
does
the
the
logo.
lab actually exist? Like, is the lab an
Yes.
actual room that
Yes,
you
it
can go
does.
into?
Say that out of
Yes,
character.
you have.
So
you
how
have
does
the
that work?
permissions too.
Because I was going to say, how does that work considering the cat's supposed to be in there, but Kaz can't play the cat all the time?
There's a charging station in there.
Yeah.
And so they're just there.
There's a.
We don't see them, of course,
I'm
but they're
pretty
still
sure
quote
if
unquote
it's
there.
charging,
Wait, what do you mean by
I don't
permissions? Is
think
there
it
actually a
can
locked door with like
If you were to
biometrics?
click on the door, if you were to click on the door, there's a warning. Because I didn't want to like lock the door because like I got dragged in there as well
Streaming.
when
if
I
you
didn't have
go in
permission.
there, you
But
say something to
so I didn't want to like lock the door. But like if you click on it, you will get a warning. It's like, are you sure?
Yeah.
That's how it works.
So
and the answer is
basically
no.
right?
You're not supposed to be able to. It's not
Make sure that you
biometric or
are
anything.
within PL
Okay.
requirements before you
But it is a
actually go
locked
there.
door.
Make sure you do
So
that, though.
Casey could
Well, look at
physically
my
walk in
avatar.
there. He's just not supposed to. Is what I'm hearing.
It's a locked door and it's a special locked door. Like it would probably like
Okay,
it
it's
would
a
not
locked-
be.
it's a locked
It's-
reinforced
if you wanted to
door.
go in there, if you wanted to go in
There's
there,
no sound, no nothing.
that would
It's
be like a
a,
DM's thing
social
because it is a
model, so there's no
reinforced door,
weapons or
right?
anything.
Like I'm sure you could, right?
You
It's
should be
not
good.
like impossible, probably, but like you
Casey's
almost
not
certainly would
strong
get into
enough to
trouble.
break down a reinforced door, and he's also not good enough with lockpicks to break it open. So I don't think that would work either.
It's like you almost
Doors
certainly would
are
get.
Casey's
it's
one
like-
true enemy.
It's like you break down the door and then the catbot's right there. So it's you know.
Well, yeah, Casey wants to fight the catbot, but he doesn't want to fight it yet.
Okay, well, that would be a great way to do it if.
Everyone being afraid of the catbot just gets Casey excited.
If you, that would be a very good way to fight the catbot and probably immediately die. But
right, you
if
got
you
an
want
invite?
Yeah.
I haven't actually. One moment.
I
I'll
want to
request
get Casey.
it
I want to get Casey strong enough as a fighter. Yeah.
No.
I guess I'll just go
Alright.
keep
Thank you
working
for
on my
reminding me.
Casey
I got
rework.
distracted.
I can just go in the other avatar. Y'all have fun, yo.
Boy.
Honestly, that's a fantastic avatar. I love it. All right, I got my invite. Got my invite.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, it's just a corpse now. I don't...
What did you do to press
I guess Justwood had it. Wait. Justwood got a ride with you, right? Ooh.
Yeah, we would have taken an Uber.
I still want to know why I'm
Keep
so
going.
tiny.
Why are you so small?
I have no fucking idea. I'm
Why are you shorter
re-uploading.
than me? You were taller than me.
I don't know.
She is just a corpse.
Come on, wake up. I'm gonna wait until everyone loads.
Mm-hmm. Oh, something's happened.
Oh, he's coming back to life. Or just doing a workout,
It
kind
should
of.
be fine. Yes, my waits here. Let me go find my.
Ah, man.
Ah, welcome.
Alright.
Hello, mute. Oh my god, you
Oh, yeah,
talk.
let me
Oh my god. It's like I could talk this whole entire time and nobody noticed.
Oh, I'm not really showing my colors,
Oh,
eh?
gasp. Yeah, you're good.
But then
don't focus on the one giant logo on my shirt, on my jacket. They would just think that this is like a normal jacket.
Oh yeah. Shan. I got something for you.
Fuck, frames are dying.
We were talking about you. Like, if he were to choose a class in Final Fantasy, what would he be? What would Green Mandark choose? I'm waiting for the vote right now.
Oh dear.
hollow boost seats. Is that taken off or?
Nope, I am not.
I do not know how the menu works.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna cry if I hear that.
I think. Yeah, it's all green. Oh, fuck. Am I far away enough to the door? Let's see.
I'm not the Purple Lotus anymore. I mean, I'm not the guys just requested off me.
Oh, unfortunate.
Yes.
Probably just send him a message.
Yeah, I will be.
As Ray, if you wanna hammer head out.
Yeah, let me deny and reply.
What happened? What's happening to your fucking shirt right there?
I'll fix it.
I
Okay, mute. Let's go.
Yeah, that's kind of important.
So do we
Yeah,
just
no worries.
walk through the door?
Yeah, lore. Yeah, sure. Lore-wise, the whispers don't need to hide themselves because we're the big gang. So.
Wait, how do you say? How do you spell Keisha's name in Discord?
QYSH.
QYS.
H, I believe. Oh no, it's two S. It's two S's. Sorry.
Also, because I have to get a summer job later.
SH.
It's SSH.
SSH.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's two S's.
Anyway, I head off. Pretend like I took you back to the
There we go.
You could also just say Q to him, and he'd.
Yeah, that's a good point. I am going to.
Why? Because I try to bandage my
There's
arm.
that.
You're a dumbass.
Yeah.
Can you pick me up from tennis practice again?
Okay, I will.
Yeah. And like I said, it took me a risk.
A 25-year-old disguises a 17-year-old on a tennis practice, and I could get away with it too.
You don't have the memory of one, you have the mindset of one.
Yeah, what did you roll? Like a 17 to blend in or something?
Something like that. And then I stole one of theirs.
Am I floating or
You can add on like a sword or whatever you want.
slightly?
Yeah, but I'd have to find something to work on it, and they're gonna look.
And that's closer.
Let me change this.
Okay, let's Let's do a quick space fix. Very interesting. Very,
Okay.
very interesting stuff. All right, let's. I am ready as
Everyone
well.
else is ready.
Yeah, it's
Let us
actually
head
hard to
on
see
in.
the resemblance because they don't look similar whatsoever.
Dude, should have closed.
Prevent any magic use, search weapon, and etc. Down, staying level. Right. Serious?
Oh, I'll come over here.
Hello, welcome.
I mean, it's more like they sent an
Enjoy your stay here at the Purple Lotus.
Thank you very much.
Like, sure, let me play.
Hi.
Oh, there. Oh, your arm's not in the cast anymore.
Oh no, it's been for quite a while. I've yeah.
Oh, or wait, then
Thanks.
you know what? Trigger the light. Trigger the light. That's don't mind me. This is
Oh wait, actually, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. One thing, I apologize. I did a silly.
One now to its place. So, the left over there is the bar. Since this is your first time, you get a fair drink.
Here you go. Here you go. There we go.
Okay.
That's better. That's better. Much better.
There you go. There you go. I was about to say something about that. Yes.
Unfortunately, see, I just wrong set of clothes. I know they look identical, right? I'm sorry.
Now,
Yeah.
you go
Gotcha.
anywhere,
Gotcha.
but
Anyways,
do not go
well,
with this only
you enjoy your
signs on the
stay here at
doors.
Purple
You see
Lotus.
them, don't go in there.
Thank you.
Now, double X here, prevent any magic, weapon use, etc.
Hello. Might have accidentally changed into the incorrect set of clothes, but we are now in the proper set of clothes.
I think Sachi's busy at the moment.
Right.
Wonderful.
Let me see if I can find JC.
All right. Hello. I'll take a glass of red wine, please. Here's 15. Thank you very
Apologies,
much.
that
Also,
was
if you
15
drink.
credits.
There you go. Yes, I already put it on the counter. Perfect.
No, perfect. Thank you.
And have a lovely evening.
And you as well. Thank you.
Oh, suppose I should ask because I don't actually know what the name of the thing is. I've just been told it's pretty good. The drink it's like blue and in the weird like goldish looking glass.
the
What-
time.
Yeah. What is that actually? I have no idea. It looks really weird.
Essentially a lesser mana potion. Has no strange effects to people without a mana pool or anything like that.
Oh, that's interesting. I'll give it a shot then. I suppose.
Alrighty,
you know,
30 credits.
maybe there's a. I've been told it is good, so I will now try it myself.
Thank you. And here you are.
Oh, thank you.
You are welcome. Have a great evening.
I've seen Gil get this so much, I figured I'd try it out.
Indeed. Who knows the amount of rook times he has drink, and who knows, he might even have his own mana pool at this rate.
It'll be 16 credits.
There you go.
Right, just wait for
Where'd they go? I told them. Oh, they're there. They're over there in the green suit.
friend.
Where'd you go? There you are.
Mhm.
Talking to the person.
Another milk?
In the red coat.
How did you know?
Bartender's intuition.
That is
Dog, yes, please, 6 creduto.
Thank you.
certainly interesting.
Indeed, we shall probably all go to the
Hello.
spot. That's where I intend to head to.
And here you are. Yay.
Oh, some have already gone ahead.
Yes.
And is anything going on?
I like how we came to talk to Sarah and then we run off.
I'm here.
I
wanted to take a little bit of a break.
Oh dear.
Gabriel here.
Oh no!
Hey, I got my Rick stamp. I'm gonna go back for it. I don't know. You're fine.
Glad to see more water gun enthusiasts around.
You know, I actually just made the.
I
would've
shit my
also- Gil, I have taken your advice.
At
my fucking.
I am so proud
chin
of you. Hell
anymore.
yeah, more of them.
What are you drinking?
Yes.
Margarita?
Oh. Okay. Right. Huh.
Are you supposed to be
Just
like?
never
What,
seen it
is it
before.
weird?
No.
But
Never
no,
seen
they might try
margarita
the
before?
accent again.
No, I've seen margaritas before. I just haven't seen
I'd recommend that.
I know usually they're bigger. I'm kind of surprised.
I know it's green, but sometimes you gotta go
You
with
know what? You
non-green.
should have a sunset.
Did you get in trouble yet?
I'm not that gay.
No, he's just
You're pretty
existing over
gay.
there trying to function with the gun.
And I will flip you over this fucking.
The poor man, the person
I'm
who
sorry.
owns this place can't even hold the
I'll
gun.
scream and cry.
I know you will.
You know, someday.
Oh,
someday.
I mostly, I
Hold
might
on,
get
let
another
me
one.
go
I might-
help him.
I don't know about any of you, but I'm gonna be having a seat.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, we should
I'm
go
making
pop
it
right
look
out
cute,
of the
though.
corner area.
No, I'm just.
Oh yeah.
Who?
Hi.
She was like that small.
Sucks for them.
But then it's like
What do you
when
mean?
you're playing a fighting game.
'Cause
and
you're
you
gay.
just, like kick instead of punch, and you get like
Or did you forget that?
additional color. Like that's what I am, I guess. I'm like,
Yes, is
I don't know.
definitely.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Spider-Gwen if she had no
Wait,
More
I'm
familiar.
gay.
fighting or.
Wait, yeah, I like boys.
And then you found
Do
her in
you?
like a dumpster, and then you're like, oh, like I guess I can like make use of this. Like, you know,
Are you sure? Think really long
I
and
think-
hard about it. Or maybe don't.
I had.
Might hurt your brain.
Do I like boys? No, I'm scared of girls. I'm straight. No, I'm gay. Yes.
I mean, you can still be scared of girls, but
You sound
like
quite
girls.
confused.
I left your drink, by the way.
Oh, thank you so much, Dylan.
Oh, so
You're
you're
a
the fruity
dear.
guy.
Fruity guy. What?
Pinky out.
Use the force, Toku.
Yeah, you know, I have my ways. Fruity guy, what? What? Me? What? You were so extra about that. Did you do like drama by any chance whenever you were younger?
What?
Did you do like drama or like performing arts, musicals?
I was in band and orchestra. Does that count?
What'd you play?
I played the bassoon in band.
The
And,
bassoon.
The bassoon. Yeah, I know. You can
the
actually
fuck's
get a
a bassoon?
scholarship for playing that. It's some long-winded pipe with a little thing with a reed. I'll show you.
Yeah, it's like the really big
Okay.
and tall woodwind instrument.
Long.
It's like a-
Okay, I think I know. I think I know. what
very,
it
very
is.
long clarinet, but not really. But yeah.
Mhm.
Ah,
Steroids.
ah, I see.
Sorry, I don't know where I
Dylan,
got the
come
sucker
join
from.
us. Yeah, I really don't know where you did because I'm pretty sure you're not allowed consumables in here.
Hi, I'm Staff. I'm gonna have to ask you not.
Stop sucking.
Oh, it's gone now.
Uh
I
oh.
hope you're happy.
Oh dear.
God, I've seen nothing. My day
with me,
off.
will you?
I won't rat you
No,
out.
thank you.
What? Oh god.
And now I'm apparently part of tennis practice. To a school I don't even go to.
And at church now.
I don't go to
Indeed.
church.
Well, you're in it now.
don't go
You
to
are now.
No, I'm not.
You
Yes,
are.
we are.
Yes,
We're
this
part
is
of a
our
congregation
lovely
here.
church group.
Do I have to look like you guys? Do I have to look like a cowboy pirate to be
What?
part? Cowboy pirate.
Ah, yes,
Cowboy
Mr.
boots.
Toku, that is a good idea to probably
Yeah, I
hide
can
your
see
eye
it.
patch, as it were. I do know pirates
about-
are threatening everyone here.
Mm.
Or like the village.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Am I gonna have to take my eye patch while I'm fucking here? Otherwise, I'm gonna
I
get
heard
shot
that there's space
by the
vampires
staff.
and space
No,
and
no.
space pirates raiding
Oh,
us.
God.
I heard it.
Well, I don't know
Yeah.
about
I
the
can take-
vampire
you know
stuff,
what?
but space pirates.
You didn't lose your eye. Oh,
I did lose my fucking eye, you asshole.
sorry.
I'm blind.
It happened.
I think it's cooler without the eye patch.
Stand out here.
Thinks you have eyes.
You have eyes. They're just hiding under that
No, I'm
mop
just
of
hair.
yours.
I just realized that we're not allowed. I can't
That's
see my
'cause I
favorite
cut my own
bartender
hair.
today. It's a shame.
Who does?
Oh yeah.
Why?
yeah. I guess I'm nothing
do a
without
really
that
I
shit
feel like
job.
an evil villain now with my cat in my lap.
Miss
Just
Yuffie, please do not put your
yes.
foot on their head.
Step on him.
Don't step on me. I'm really not into that.
Give me some
I'm
of
gay.
that.
Yeah, they're gay.
I'm just kidding.
Sorry.
I forgot.
Well, at least they think they are.
I think.
Look, there's
So,
nothing wrong with
what's the-
finding a good hunk.
I'm scared of guys too. Actually, I just figured that out like just now. They're so. Yeah.
I mean, you were terrified of me the first time, but it seems like you've calmed
No, I
down.
still am. I'm just trying to talk to you so I feel like better about myself after I get a couple of these in me.
I appreciate your honesty.
Welcome to the chaos.
I'm gonna need
that's
6 of them to talk to you though.
That is fine. It is less,
is my
less
first
chaotic than my
I don't
usual
want
days,
to
to be
see
honest.
what you look like drunk.
I bet
I probably don't want to.
all the shit you'll live.
But listen, if you are a runaway,
Uh-huh.
am I gonna stop at a hairdresser and tell them to shave a little off the top? Yes or no? No, I cut it myself. I have no idea how to cut my hair.
I'm sure
I
we
was
can
gonna
get
say
somebody.
yes, you'd stop by because if you're a runaway, then you'd want to change your
Yuffie.
appearance.
Not if they have the posters out.
Well, then you just go to one of those really shady barber places.
If you want to get your
They're
hair
good
cut,
for
ask
sure.
my dad. He cuts my hair.
Yo! I remember when you lost
cut
it
their
for a
hair?
while.
No.
What did she
that
say?
dad.
Oh god, I haven't gotten a haircut in a long time.
Your dad?
Yes, I do in fact cut
Your son.
Miss Yuffie's hair. If you do need any
I
help with
trim
that.
my hair myself so I don't have like split ends.
Yes.
You know, you gotta take care of your hair.
I am.
I think you do a really good job.
How old are you? How old are you?
What are you? What are you? Rocket, what are you doing over there?
I'm
Schmoovin'?
There's something too. My ponytail's getting
Schmoovin'?
Not biological, adopted. I am 29.
I think that actually also might be my personal preference bleeding through.
Oh, really? I'll keep that in mind.
That's like the windshield or whatever.
It's really hitting that
I
hard, huh?
wanted to join earlier, but he didn't want me to get in until I was 18.
After taking that take out, you dab, you know.
Are you okay, Miss Rockets?
I can join you. I can join you.
Let
Just
everything slide that I hear.
Your head just went
because I'm not working.
I'll buy
Your
you a
neck
drink.
snapped at
It's
me.
alright, don't worry about it.
Yeah.
You fucking.
I still have like 30
I have my ways.
credits of
I
I
wish I was recording on my phone.
because you bought me the one red one.
I'm 20.
I technically given you 2 figures.
You have. Okay, the last one I.
Miss Yuffie, please don't be on that
You
loud.
don't sound 25.
Yuffie, please. Yuffie, get off.
Miss Yuffie, could you please get off her lap? I mean, his lap.
Could be wrong.
You can put your hands down, otherwise you're gonna have your lap sit on.
Did you pee while she was sitting on your lap?
That's fucking gross.
What the fuck?
I didn't pee. No, I didn't pee. I didn't pee. I thought I spilled my drink. Please don't look at me. You
No,
don't
they
have to
just
see me
they,
anymore.
they,
I
they
can't.
didn't pee. They
You thought you
oozed.
spilled your drink, so did you spill your drink?
I can't handle girls. I'm sorry. I feel
Should we get
very,
the
very scary.
Should we get like a cleanup crew or something?
No, I'm good.
Just not bring any more attention to it, you know.
Please leave this poor soul alone. You too, mute.
Come sit down, mute.
of course you sit in my lap now, not earlier when I wanted you to sit in my lap. Of course you do. Of course you do.
Right, so how has everyone's day been? I guess we'll
Well, you
start
told me
there.
Charming. You know,
I did not burp.
can't complain at all. And if I did, probably get shot.
That is a good point.
I It's been pretty dope, you know. Homie, life.
I'm gonna get a refill.
I'm not complaining.
A little bit more
What?
energy than normal, you know.
But my shoulders hurt and I am injured. Why are you doing this?
Oh.
Miss Foxcliffe, are you okay?
Yes, I should be okay. I am not sure what happened there.
I found nothing.
Yes, just be careful with your fourth dimensional cat because I believe it was upsetting.
You got a cat?
You.
Yeah, there are.
It's been a long time
Four,
since I've been in a place like this.
there are fourth dimensional cats around this area. They like to hunt you.
They do indeed attack the science team quite a bit.
She was here yesterday. Oh no, she's here today yet.
She is old enough, so I'm guessing.
I see. She is very
I don't know
lightweight.
Okay.
And she is
I'm
of
married.
age, and she.
You married.
I mean, no, I'm not. I lied.
It's a sake bomb.
Oh, yeah, I see the cup.
You do realize she only does this to get a reaction out of you?
And I'm sure you have plenty
Hey,
of
mute.
yeah.
Why don't you sit down?
Mute, yeah, come here. Sit over here,
You
Mute.
just meow. No.
Why do they have similar?
I have the hiccups.
No, not on me. No, not on me. Sit there in the giant open area where the seat
Your
is.
hiccups sound like a cat.
Meow.
This actually isn't that bad.
Can you do an try to purr? Try to make him purr. Rub his head.
I'm not purring.
By the way, why didn't you bring your friend?
He's had a long day. Side up.
So it's been a long time since I've been in like a place like this.
I invited him, but
What should we do?
he needs some time to.
Oh, we usually just hang out, chill, have drinks.
Talk, relax.
Relax is usually a good idea.
This is a very good wind down from everything that is,
Mhm.
with the life we live and how tense it can be. And those
Yeah.
also who are injured,
Yes.
get a chance to
Indeed.
chill.
I was injured too.
Yeah, because
I've
you
never
are.
been here, but
Then you should relax.
but my family used to come here.
They did?
Used to.
Like they traveled
Yeah,
down
brings
from.
in the words of the late Bob Marley, from 400 years ago.
I mean, I suppose if it's an established
Henry.
very long by a
Oh,
council
never
member,
mind.
it's a chance to see
Here's
them
another
interact
drink.
with them.
Payback.
I've seen my fair share of council members.
Yeah, oh Jesus
Hi.
Christ.
Holy
Oh my god,
fuck,
no.
what the
Come here,
Good
come
time.
here, come here.
Oh no.
Yeah, hey,
No,
we have
no,
a
come here.
whole
You're
lot of
staying
new
on the
people
floor.
here.
Oh
Yep.
my god. Move your leg.
I hate it.
I bashed my head into
We
the wall.
going
we
on?
have
I can't see.
yeah, we have a whole lot of new people here. You might want to give them the rundown.
Hey.
Let's see.
Okay, who knows about chocolate chip cookies over here? Do you know about chocolate chip cookies?
Oh my god. I'm alright. I'm watching. I'm watching.
Right behind you, actually.
Oh, okay. Right here? Right here? This one? This one?
Yeah.
All right, do you know
Just
about
gotta
chocolate
scoot
chip
over a
cookies,
bit.
right?
No. Never heard of it.
You've never heard of chocolate chip cookies?
Nope.
Oh, that won't work then.
Oh, that's
You
unfortunate.
know about chocolate chip cookies.
Shit. Okay, yeah, I do. Okay, what's up?
Okay, do you know what a peanut butter cookie is, correct?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, so peanut butter cookies normally just peanut butter flavored, correct?
Right.
Right, so if you add nuts to a peanut butter cookie, it's no longer just a peanut butter cookie, it's a peanut butter cookie with nuts, correct?
Or
Were you aware that the original Toll House recipe of chocolate chip cookies actually required walnuts? So technically, if you have a chocolate chip cookie without walnuts, it's not a chocolate chip cookie at all. It's a chocolate chip cookie without walnuts. Conversely, if you add double chocolate chips into a chocolate chip cookie, it becomes a double chocolate chip cookie without walnuts. But as soon as you add walnuts, it becomes a double chocolate chip cookie. Conversely, if you add chocolate cookie batter, it becomes a chocolate chip cookie without walnuts. But as soon as you add walnuts, it becomes a chocolate chip cookie. Conversely, if you add double chocolate chip into that cookie, it becomes a chocolate double chocolate chip cookie without walnuts. But as soon as you add walnuts in, it becomes a chocolate double chocolate cookie. What I'm trying to say is the reverse is saying that a peanut butter cookie with nuts has to be called a peanut butter cookie with nuts. The reverse must be saying for a chocolate chip cookie because the original recipe of a chocolate chip cookie actually required walnuts, so you don't have walnuts, it's a chocolate chip cookie without walnuts, correct?
You fucking murked them.
I believe you have folded them on themselves. Congratulations.
And technically, like, you know what a cupcake is, right? Like, you know those little mugs that you can actually make cakes in the microwave and all that stuff, and it becomes a cake inside of a mug? Isn't that technically also a cupcake because it's inside of a cup?
I don't even know anymore.
And technically, aren't all cakes just a stack of pancakes on top of each other? Because each layer of a cake is made in a pan, so it's technically all a bunch of pancakes. And then from there, isn't technically an ice cream cone cup also a cake cup? Because the original derivative of a ice cream cone actually came from a waffle, and a waffle actually came from pancake batter. It's just a different version of a pancake in a waffle shape.
I'm coming with an
So
offer. Do
technically,
you guys want to
ice
go on a
cream cones
shopping
are
spree in Paris with me at some point?
Sounds fun.
And technically, isn't a macadamia nut cookie, if you replace
I
the
will pay
white
for
chocolate chips with
everything.
chocolate chips, a chocolate chip cookie with macadamia nuts
I
instead?
wish I could.
We could pay for ourselves.
But
I don't even know why.
Thank you for listening. Have a great day.
It should be fine as long as it's just clothing, but honestly, for us, we might be too busy too.
He's folded.
yeah, that's what I mean.
I didn't want to get into a fucking talk.
I mean, if we could, that would be quite fun, but I'm not sure if. Yeah.
Hey,
The offer's there to make the boss suffer. So.
You're folding.
Did you know?
That is a
We'll gladly accept.
that is a fantastic deal. In fact.
Weren't you looking for a new look? New clothing, at least?
Oh, I was actually, yes.
Go take a fucking walk.
Oh, can't die here. What do you
Go
have
on.
that's in a bucket?
I guess we'll take you up on that offer.
Just clothing, of course.
Of course.
Yeah, and I'll get stuck.
Clothing? Here we go. Shit, you know what's? I actually desperately need to get a new jacket. Jackie's been yelling at me
Psychic
to get
damage.
something new.
Shopping trip to Paris. I'll go rent a private jet and
my
all
God.
that. It's all good.
I will. I can't tell if I'm genuinely upset, confused, happy, or just.
Got some water?
But the shitload of money you have.
Yeah, if no one comes for them, then they are.
You are just an enigma, Dylan. I hope you know that. Just a whole separate
No, it's called
being
a
in its own.
suicide. It's one of everything.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Yeah,
told
that's
them
what
to
I had to
leave
make yesterday.
I see.
Like
Never
all
mind.
of our alcoholic drinks, minus the
Please
big
drink
drinks.
that in moderation, Miss Yuffie.
That means if you have teen soon, I don't know how to feel about
Yeah,
that.
yum yum.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, it's.
Should be back in fighting condition in a few days.
Impressive. Most impressive.
Got my new armor ready.
I presume you said that knowing what would happen.
Okay, I'm gonna go get myself.
Oh, I
another drink.
100% did.
Black market, but then I'll be ready and better than before.
It's actually kind of
I have some, business with the black market.
Ah, fantastic. You can go back to sleep with the bucket. It was rude of the guy who took it yesterday. That was very rude.
Watch each other's back.
Just to make Mr. Toku suffer. That's interesting. Not going to Paris.
Like and Jackie do want to go.
Indeed they do. And I don't think it will hurt just to go clothes shopping. Doesn't have to be too fancy. We know what the certain style we need and to look.
Super simple.
We're all smart enough to do that.
Or in other words, like superhero costume.
Oh dear, are you gonna get another cosplay outfit?
Oh, it's mean like if I went to Paris, you know. I suppose like it's like the worst place to go for that sort of thing.
Probably.
You know, let me think.
Well, I'm back.
Welcome back.
One moment, let me consult.
Oh yeah, no worries.
There's this one really old show which I think you could pull off. It was like a ladybug or something. I don't know if you've ever seen that one.
Oh, is it an American show or is it like?
I'm not sure actually. It was like a miraculous ladybug. I think that would look good on you. It's a super old show, you know, another one of those 400-year-old classics.
Well, I'll search it, and next time you see me in the hollow, you might see me like dressed up then.
That could be fun.
That's great. Miraculous ladybug.
Yes.
Yes, I might want to update my look. Who knows?
So anyone needs anything or something? I'm quite bored at the Hollow.
We have been making plans, everyone in the upper. Each department head, we are going to be coming together to discuss what each department needs, and then divvy out. If someone has nothing to do, give all of them tasks.
Yep. Come Sunday, we will have, actually, this has been requested, we will have a big to-do list of things that need to be done. And if you don't have something to do, you just, yeah.
Pick 2 things on the list, and go search for them over the week.
Bucket from?
Of course, if you got your own stuff to do, that's fantastic, you know. It's actually much better to if you take your own initiative, but you know, you can't always, you know, so it's perfectly understandable that you can't always think of something to do every single week. So
Indeed.
Miles. Please tell me I didn't hear that. You know what? I didn't hear that.
we have a lot of drinks here that are done.
Y'all should throw them away then.
Yeah, here, this one is mine.
Mr. Gill?
This one is mine.
Mine is still full.
Those are.
Mine's got a wiener in it.
Oh. Yes,
Ain't
I
that
see
called a
that you got
blowjob?
a, what was that, a Kenway special or something?
In about 5 minutes, the lovely Luna will be giving a performance on the stage if you would like to enjoy.
I can carry one more drink. Who's done?
Oh. I'm not done with mine. That's Rockets.
Shades, I think.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, is this yours?
Yeah, that's mine. I'll take it. I'll remove it when I'm all finished.
Can I put the bucket away, Yuffie? No? Okay. You still have yours? What about that shake? Whose shake is that?
Do you not know?
I think that
No
was
idea. Honestly, give me a moment.
What did happen?
Let me free myself from.
Or did she leave?
Oh,
I think they flexed out.
I'm hopefully didn't do something bad right there. Okay, I think nope, we're fine. We're fine. One moment, let me adjust. I'm no longer being haunted.
I'm a fool, a clown.
Oh dear. However, I am. There we go. I'll help clean up a bit. I wouldn't want to.
This one, fine. I'm trying to finish the study.
Wouldn't want to get in trouble in more than one place. Oh, and by the time I free myself, I am too late. Oh well.
It's actually not that bad. I've never had
Not more than filing all that paperwork and digitizing it. I feel like I wanted to like.
Oh, how silly. How silly I was.
It's what I'm good at, so. I'm a bit of a writer, typer. You know how it goes.
This is my favorite non-alcoholic thing to have.
Well, actually,
I'm setting up a scrap shop. Oh, well, I think that's the thing. That's one source.
Yes.
But
Oh, that's a great idea. I
I'll tell some others as well, just in
once
case.
secure multiple sources of passive income, and I will invest in the Zephyr stock.
Oh dear.
I'm gonna head off now. I'm gonna head back home, so just letting you all know.
Alright.
Just in case if I get jumped or something.
You usually shouldn't be if you know the way back.
Kinda do.
Just make sure to go through the train.
Oh, just.
Yes.
Yeah. Don't worry, I'll go through the subway.
It just depends on whether or not you exercise that.
Maybe you should take a super, you know?
Right, Mr. Shea, do you have any ideas?
Or
money making.
active or passive? As in a lump sum quickly or a continuous process?
Probably a continuous process.
Scrap shop's been in the works for a while, so that's a good option. I hear you're producing medical items that could be sold at the black market as well.
That's the hope.
We have a great deal of productive individuals, such as engineers, techies, and the like, who could potentially provide services there. There was talk of Slick and Toku. They were suggesting doubling up at the scrap shop, providing other services, so tech or engineering based. Possibly even if they could create goods, sell them as well, rather than just scrap. Add value to what we're selling.
My recommendation, because right now we're still very busy with the construction, right? So right now we have plenty of tasks for idle hands, as you would say. But between now and when we are done with construction, we should try and find some more things that those people could do. Because, like, obviously it's like myself, Miss Rocket, like our skills are suited for, like, you know, making stuff to be sold, right? But, you know, obviously everybody has their has their strengths. I'm not sure what not sure what sort of jobs we could think of.
Well, we have recently acquired the Fallen Base. Is there any ideas anyone has to use for that I can input into our group discussion that we'll be having later?
It was previously a factory. may have good facilities for the engineers. Or at least more convenient in one than the Hollow has.
That's fair, you know, that's fair.
Perhaps.
We are in the
Just thinking of it more of a passive
Bought the
thing.
wiener drink?
Oh, yeah,
I asked for the manliest drink on the thing, and this is what they gave me.
Yeah. And you bought
As far as gangs
It
go,
was,
like
no, you can choke on her.
racketeering and money lending, things of that sort
That is
are
such a lie. I know
pretty
you will.
typical ways of bringing
gonna
it
go
down.
watch the girl now because I'm straight.
Of course.
So if we were to dabble in financial matters, it'd be beneficial if we have people who understand it.
Indeed. I'm just thinking of more personal gains more than just general. Because racketeering and all that will give us.
Hope everyone's doing a great day here in the Purple Lotus.
These are gang money, but we're thinking more. Getting money from the black market to use just for the Hollow.
Thank you, I am.
I trust you
And
not
the people
to, I
inside.
trust you not to spike it.
So,
I have a berry
today I wanted to.
I need
I
to
mean, with all
function
that's happened,
shops as we
I think
go.
we all know,
That's a good idea. I'd say.
mostly, I think we need a little bit of our spirits raised up. So I have something
The
prepared
black market
today
is, you know,
for all of you.
interesting because they can't be coerced. Like a local business. They're not your typical like marketplace essentially. I'll have to think about it in a different like frame of context or however.
Indeed. You will probably have to be very harsh with your prices to be competitive. So just make sure to work on that.
And if you
And
do
figure that
make
out.
deals like they tend to make at the black market, be sure you're getting something good in return for a discount.
I probably recommend not to do that at first to try to make any deals and just go straight, or else they'll be asking for discounts every single day. I do believe that everyone involved does have discounts with each other, but for any other customer, try to have no discounts.
Doesn't matter if they ask for discounts as long as the compensation is sufficient. That's the important
Of
part.
course. Indeed. But yes, one of the ideas that we had for the Holland base is to add plants for Miss Foxglove's medicine making, which we can in turn sell that at the BM. Because they are quite advanced, if I'm not mistaken. Or they will be in a final proper form.
hmm And I have done my
You'll say
research.
You already have a buyer as well.
Indeed, Miss
A,
Yuffie
a
actually
potential,
has
a potential
found-
buyer. I'm not sure if you talked to them about the specifics, but
We were told that if we have medicine and decently advanced medicine, that they would buy it from us. And if we can make enough advanced medicine, like what Miss Foxglove can produce, that should be able to provide enough to, because they are quite potent and effective at what they do.
mhm.
So we can definitely have some of that new base for that.
Of course, large quantities might be
And that's decent.
tricky.
Indeed. It will be, but we can do it. I have faith in us to be able to figure that out. It's just when after everything's done, we're going to be needing ideas for our fighters, of course. Our big, strong fighters. Because I don't think just purely construction work will actually be able to mount anything of proper.
Get involved in
Did you say betting?
That's what I mean. It's the gambling.
That is a good point, fighting in the pits. Not the
Yeah, they are experienced.
Some sort of gambling. What am I missing, you know?
Quite dangerous, but of course, you know,
Also-
high risk, high reward.
Indeed, I just hope Mr. Crunch will be able to attend if he can. Since he got a very nasty headache last time.
Owner of the meat rack.
Yes, he was here yesterday as well. He invited us to go and spend some time when he has his bar open 24/7, I believe, tomorrow.
Interesting.
Thank you.
Worth a look.
Indeed.
Hmm?
What was that?
I have one more song.
The meat rack open?
A little bit of an
Yes, I
OBS
think it would start
bonus
at the usual
story.
time and then end at the same time the next day.
Lullaby.
And if I'm not mistaken, I do believe we have some sort of meeting or something
Mm-hmm.
Apparently.
with them. Please do not put buckets on people's heads. Oh dear.
It is kind of calming.
You know me. I don't like to have my hair messed up. But please don't do that. But yes, indeed, if any of you do need haircuts or anything, I can do that service. But yes, we could probably convert either the top or bottom half or your plants at the fallen base. We'll just need to probably get more supplies for the hydroponics sections.
There's certainly a lot
Irrigation
more
and
like
whatnot.
flat room.
Indeed. We'll just need more sun lamps and the like. And it shouldn't be too hard.
Mhm. Well, realistically, right, that right there is the biggest problem with with growing something like weed, and you know why I recommend that we do not go into that, because plants
Oh, no,
plants
no,
that
now
are
we need more of
yeah, I
the-
know. We need plants which aren't specifically aren't annual, that don't actually require, you know, the cycle of the sun to grow. Is that you know, the growing lamps are helpful, but right, the way that you would actually produce large yields of that is if you had it's an enclosed room with a very carefully controlled lights and also atmosphere, which is that might be much more tricky. Especially the lights, because the lights have to be incredibly carefully controlled. Otherwise, the plants will start to flower either too soon or too late, and you won't have the proper yield. So definitely non-annual plants are the way to go.
Could I help you? Because I want to.
Oh, okay.
A present for you.
What do you want from me? Nothing.
Yeah. Okay. I gotta go because Hemsky wants to show me in some other gym that
I
he
was
don't
gone
do
for
that.
like 10 minutes. How many alcoholic drinks have you gotten?
I apparently cannot steal this.
Do it.
Eh,
Do it.
No, you cannot.
you're too strong.
Don't take this away. I paid for it. Well, technically, no, Toka paid for it. But
I was only told
She's
to take a
stabbed.
sip, nothing more. Why?
Here, I was gonna put it on her head, but she is too strong.
Indeed. She is quite tough. Funny enough. No, it's very hard for her to lose her grip.
The discussion you were having does, open up an interesting branch of, like, chemical synthesis, or however you'd say. We can, like, start extracting, maybe we can become part of, like, the big pharma, start making,
Gang pharma.
chemicals and so that's
Indeed.
the only question is a matter of scale, I suppose. Because to pull something off like that, it's more like an industry rather than like a small homegrown run.
Well, I can
Of course,
possibly
there's-
do that. I am a scientist after all.
Of course, there's only one of me. I'm wondering if the process could be made somewhat simpler, perhaps in the future.
Indeed.
Because, like, I know how to do it. I know how to do it, but of course, it's quite, it's not entirely straightforward. It would be cool if maybe develop something to make it more, mass producible rather than just one at a time.
Possibly more automated, of course, perhaps.
Or if not, automation. That would be an investment, right? So,
Indeed.
even before automation, at least a more straightforward process. So in a way where it's like, follow these steps and you will get a drug out at the end, right? So like step by step, like I don't know, like like one of those picture guides, like when you're assembling the furniture, right?
Indeed. Yes.
I kind of like that.
Would be helpful.
Is that maybe others could help, right? Because that is the biggest problem that I see with our all of our money making ideas, is that it's usually just one person, right, on their own. And
well, other people could probably still help. It's just that they don't have the expertise in it.
Of course.
So they could still do it though. But
Perhaps-
that might be a good idea. We might be able to.
Perhaps if like I'm there to, right? Perhaps if I'm there to like guide everyone, maybe we could have multiple people. Like we could have a week where that's what we do, right? And I'm
You'll have to
the
definitely-
supervisor.
Of course, that could work, especially with how long it takes to grow certain plants.
Of course. Well, actually,
no,
if
advanced medicines, actually.
Actually, if
Sell 'em
necessary.
at the BM.
Actually, if necessary, we can, in fact, grow plants weekly, but only one type.
Of course. I believe
Have,
you do have already some started in your own room of the ones to be able to create the pills that we use.
Yep, we have. That's actually the. Other than the one or two plants of a weed that I kept for Mr. Flint, we really only have the poppies. haven't been
Right.
able to.
Can you smoke here? Do I need to go outside for that?
That sounds like a consumable to me.
Smoking.
Yeah, smoking
Can I smoke in
is...
this?
I believe you have to go outside to do that. I think this is a smoke-free zone.
That,
You could
and
probably
I don't even know
ask
if
Miss Dylan over there, but I do believe it is a consumable.
yeah, that's would sound like it would be a consumable.
True. True. So I'm going outside then. Excuse me.
Oh god, why did you?
One moment.
See ya.
I do have.
God, why did I make that decision? That's awful.
Look, I'm already seeing shapes and colors, so I already know where this night's going.
Oh no. I'm gonna get like 1/3 of the way through this, and then I'm handing the rest to whoever the hell wants it.
I'll take it.
No,
I make
no,
bad choices.
no. That stuff is worse for me.
How are you doing?
Oh my god.
What on earth is that?
You're,
That is what's known as a skip it.
that's fair. I'm just
Based on the color
worried
and the
because you are
hairstyle, that
definitely a
is
bit more
very
quiet than
true.
usual.
What happened?
Mhm.
What? Think about it.
That is fair. Yes, a lot did happen.
Still, it wasn't a complete waste of a day. Got my armor in decent
I
condition
make
now.
terrible choices. I might not be the best person to talk to about
Now I
this.
just need more weapons. Hence, the market.
I'm gonna go put
Ah,
this away.
of course, of course.
You know what?
Hmm?
I'm just
Of
gonna
course.
put this up here now.
You know what? I may get Toku.
I'm gonna need
Yeah,
to.
hold on, I'm gonna go get
Hey Toku, you want to take me on a shopping trip to the market and buy me weapons?
No.
Okay, I'll do it
Not being
myself.
people's sugar daddy.
That's fair.
Just because of my position I am in and the money that I do now have.
We can-
I'm not. If I earn that position, you're gonna earn your own fucking.
We can go. We can go together. I've got some stuff to check out there too. Potential money making.
Rocket,
But of course.
Well, I'm sure
Sibak
there'll be more.
here
There'll be more people
is
going,
very
right?
generous. Yeah, Sibak is a very generous person, Shay.
I'm so broke ass.
you're a
They've
rich
got-
kid. I remember this.
No, I'm broke ass. I'm broke
You
ass.
have contacts at the black market, right?
Yeah.
You're rich, and you know them.
And he was mentioning how everyone's getting turned into things.
Perfect. You can fund us and get us a discount at the same time.
I was gonna offer to.
Do you think I can live if I do a backflip? Probably not.
If you
Never
do a
mind.
backflip,
No.
you're going
Yeah,
over into the grid.
Yeah, they know that.
I'm going straight to the
Might break
trash.
Your neck on the trash chute.
We have to get slipped to fund. Well, actually, they're rich. They can buy their own their own market pass.
I'm gonna go. You lot take care.
I have to get back and forth. Normally, my people don't have forearms either. Is how it is?
Today I'm blaming you.
For me, I'm weird.
I'm right.
I'm gonna have so much.
We wish to learn them. Learn by talking to others.
Sounds like a plan.
Demon.
From boot camp, yeah.
Because I know you don't like it.
I mean, that's one way to do it. I just sort of.
Can't go wrong, and it's a nice chunk of change.
Mm-hmm.
Allows you to make sure that you have.
Because he's a butt face.
No, I'm just saying you have respect. Just
Oh.
one person.
Hi.
I go into Austin and stuff. No.
What can I give you?
That was pretty good. I think I'll go back to berry shakes though. I do.
Absolutely, 14 credits, please.
Yep.
There we go. I'm gonna get every
Here you go.
Thank you.
I'll be 69 credits. How do you have money, by the way?
What do you mean?
You don't have a fucking job. How the fuck do you get money from a bank?
I didn't work for money.
And here you are.
Thank you.
You are very welcome. Have a great evening.
Thank you.
That's fair.
Hello.
Oh my god, Dick Bishop is
Oh
over here.
my
Nobody works
god.
for free.
I hate this. I hate
Legally,
this
you
so
can't
much.
also work for
Soda, please.
Would you like cola, apple, lemon, or orange?
Orange, please.
7 credits, please.
Wait, that's 8. Sorry,
Hi. Yeah? I'm holding. Nope. I know your tricks. You have fooled me twice. You shall not fool me a third time.
You know where I can get some uranium?
No. It's fine. See, you could just.
What? Oh.
They're not in trouble. See, what you need to do is ask nicely.
You know what? I'm not.
Do you want some?
I need to do that as well, but I need the raw materials.
Yes.
I probably own a batch of uranium somewhere.
Stop.
In its rawest form, but
Wait, you just own uranium?
don't worry about it.
Here.
Don't worry about it. It's a long story.
You can have some. You just need to. Oh no, you just need to ask nicely.
Did you be a lawyer for a dwarf or something? And he was like, "Here you go, Shunny, have a bit of
There you go.
uranium."
Now you can have some.
Okay. So let me say this. It's a long story short, but after a while living
That's much better.
in this universe, I came across a significant portion of funds. I also was in touch with other individuals.
Bye. We should hang out sometime. Actually, I'll see you at the meat rack.
Meat rack. Meat rack. Yes.
Mhm.
Okay, I gave it to her.
I am leaving.
I gave it to her.
So,
Have a good night.
die along the way.
Oh,
you'll
have a good
know
night.
why.
I mean, I'm sure you'll be fine.
I mean, my leg doesn't work properly yet. I have to get a cab anyway. That'll be fine.
Yep. Stay safe.
You too.
Mhm.
Weren't you the guy that helped me get me hooked up with health insurance?
There you are. I thought you left with everyone else.
Oh, no.
Friend Ario says
I was just checking up on Mr. Shade.
say weird things. One of
Make sure he's doing okay and all.
Of
Wait,
course.
Mark,
Ah,
do you have a new? Is that a new coat? Cloak?
that's
Or, like,
the
just a
same one
different
I've
color?
always had.
Okay, never mind. I'm just, I guess, seeing things and
Yes, I usually have one in green and I have one in blue. Usually when I go out,
Oh, yeah,
the
that's
tone
why.
I wear blue.
Oh.
Mhm.
This the point of the night where I extend
Is it
my
what?
arms in a T-pose stance and say,
It makes sense. It accents the green hair.
I think someone else actually.
Indeed. What was that, Mr. Gill?
Oh, they're doing it.
Yes, it has appeared that everyone else has either left or some sort, so I thought everyone else did, including you, so
Okay,
that's why we were leaving.
So Shane left, and then Toku. That was his name. Left. Yeah, and some other people that were
Yes.
following them.
Yes, we
Crazy danger used to help a lot.
I got no promises.
She attracts danger. What do you mean?
I do.
I dare you. I double dog dare you.
She attracts danger by existing.
I managed to get round to threat me. I say that's pretty good danger.
I mean that's because you're. You know what? Never mind. Don't worry about that.
Oh, that's concerning.
It happens, especially when you poke the bear.
I'm completely fucking Alright, I've done nothing to him aside from interject myself.
Not
in the
you. I'm not
conversation
talking
with
about
the
you.
other.
You do it in front of
I'm not talking about you.
You gotta do it in front of them.
Oh my god.
I'm talking about your SO.
Oh, yes, no, he gets in trouble. We both do.
Completely
fucking blind here.
No.
Hence, you get in trouble. That's how that shit
Maybe you
works.
need more people?
What?
Oh, my lungs.
See, this is why I don't date.
I don't think I would work in here.
Oh, you're sorry.
Respectable choice.
Yes, you did.
Yeah, you cause enough trouble, and eventually people are gonna come for the people you love, and it's a whole fucking Batman and bullshit.
See, all the trouble that I've gotten myself into
Indeed.
is only like gone directly at me.
That's some bullshit.
Name
Rochelle.
Fight here. Okay.
And every time we've had to save your ass during a fight.
The fuck you mean save my ass? I have been pretty good on my own. There's been one time where I needed you guys to come help me, and that was when I was being held captive. That was the one time.
Oh yeah, there's that too.
That's why you really need.
First time being held captive.
Sheesh.com.
It was
No, it
terrible.
isn't.
It wasn't a challenge. It wasn't a challenge at all. I don't go out of my way to get myself kidnapped.
Well, no one goes out of their way to get themselves kidnapped.
You say that. You say it. Have you ever met someone named Cyrilda?
No.
Good.
But I have met Lila, and she tends to get kidnapped a lot.
She does.
That is a
She
terrible
does.
thing.
That is true. I feel like I'm not like that.
Look, I just hope when she gets back home, she's a badass. That's all I want for her. I want her to come back as a certified badass so she doesn't get kidnapped every 5 fucking minutes when she walks down the goddamn streets. I have a lot of feelings about this.
You do realize this is
Because
Saphir.
usually
When
I'm
they
the
do
one that
come
has to
back,
save her. Okay,
they will
look,
get
I'm usually
kidnapped.
the one that has to save her.
Just because they try to get stronger.
Look, I'm a nuisance
No.
if someone kidnaps me. I purposely make myself a pain in the ass for them.
Good poop ear.
I bit off the finger of the necromancer that kidnapped me.
You're lucky you didn't shoot off your leg.
No, he
No, I'm
electrocuted me
serious.
instead. Let's talk.
Can the ghost in my head please give me emotional support in this moment?
My life is an adventure.
She has been claimed
Fuck
by
you.
Flux gods.
Your life is
There's
about
no
erasing
helping her.
events that are good and bad. I don't know how you're
Oh, why
saying
are you
Yes,
breaking
very
up?
much so. I don't know either. Maybe this is why I'm drinking.
You fucking...
That does seem to be a lot of people's advice and excuse to go drinking.
I haven't
Dealing
drank
with
in a while.
stress? Oh boy, I should be an alcoholic.
No,
At this rate, I think we should all be because we live in this city.
Yeah.
You're not wrong.
I usually say.
Then again, I kind of grew up here, so I've kind of gotten a resistance to stress.
You should accept death.
Same.
Oh, wait, you grew up here?
Of course, every other. Yes. It's like every other year there's some sort of something declares war. Well, I wasn't really
Stuck
stressed
here
about
since I was born.
Black Ram threatening us. Seems like just another Sunday.
Audio from left to right.
That's fair.
The bucket.
You have a
Sheltered growing up, to be honest.
Dear God.
Now you are safe from falling rubble.
I mean, I can't really talk much. I kind of
Not that there is any, like, I doubt there is any falling rubble, but if, on the off chance that there is some, you will be safe.
So, there's a lot of give and take with that.
Yes, the metaphorical rubble. This is the most dangerous of all.
Like your upbringing. I didn't go to school, but I got schooled.
Always keeps Porto.
The way you said that, that's okay.
You ever fought
I
a
think I
demon
get what you mean.
without a weapon? Shit sucks.
I have not.
Shit sucks.
I would assume
Don't do
so.
it.
Yes, I don't think I would be anytime soon, if at all, if I can try.
Bar.
Hey, what's the
Giving you a good exchange rate.
You guys have fun.
Is not recommended.
True, I do get to kick some major double ass. That's fun.
Well, I'm probably gonna.
6 days.
He's here fine now. He's gone.
6 days. Okay, yeah.
I'll be in the
Okay, just don't fall in the street. People will rob you blind. Good luck. That one.
Yeah.
That one. That one.
I'll make sure you don't fall over.
I'm good, Andre.
Oh, see ya.
I've been leaving anyways. Yes, sorry, I was.
Yeah, no worries. See you around.
Take care, Dylan.
Honestly,
Have a good one, you all.
Don't die.
yeah, I might leave as well too.
friend.
And get back to
Yes, I have to work on 10,000 different things, and the later I do that,
same. Same.
Dylan, you get your fucking
Dear.
oh dear.
You wanna come with us?
I'm very sorry, Miss Miles and Miss Rockets.
No longer need
Oh,
math.
fine.
I should elaborate a bit. I'm running off blunt currently.
I didn't understand a single fucking word.
I just hurt that much more.
Oh dear.
Oh, have an early after this. I almost had an early out.
Be warm, right? Or is it
You
like
almost
cold?
did.
Do you keep it like in a freezer?
I will not. I cannot
you a
handle a
freezer?
flux right now. I will throw up, please.
We should probably hurry and then.
Oh.
God, this is awful. The taste isn't even great. I don't know why I made this poor decision.
Apparently, one of your associates is having an unregistered party there, which may or
I'm going to perish and be out.
Oh, I'd like to leave. Thank you.
Have a pleasant
You as well.
Hello, tagging me out.
evening. Have a pleasant evening.
Okay, calm down. Calm down.
Hi.
Have a pleasant evening.
Thank you.
Yeah, look, there's miniguns.
No, yes, I've seen them the first day I got here.
I
If only we had one.
I wish.
Yeah, I know, right? Wouldn't that be so useful?
Okay, got this. Got this?
Almost there. We're almost there.
There? Almost
Once
there?
we leave that bubble,
Well,
we'll catch you.
We're good?
Oh.
That's a wall here.
Yeah, follow me.
Call the Uber just straight ahead. Walk straight.
Good. Yeah.
Hmm?
Straight.
Straight. That's no, straight. Straight. Mind the 3 steps. Don't run in front of him, please, Miss Foxglove.
I will catch
we don't
you
want to
if you
have
fall.
another incident.
I will catch you if you fall.
Yeah, we're good. I got it. I got it.
okay.
I got it. We got it. We got it.
And here we go.
Oh God.
Ooh.
Come on. Come on. There we go.
I just came back to. I just left temporarily to recalibrate my tracking.
Oh yeah, now we're leaving since I have to make like 5 different group like DMs for spreadsheets now.
Yeah.
Oh, I am the new logistical manager of Rockets.
I will get those maps. I will get the new rooms and
No, I'm just gonna begin.
Yeah, no. Rocket's like, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm like, here, I'll just be your logistic manager. There we go. I'm just gonna be stuck in my lab all day. I can do that while I wait. What have I done?
don't take on too much, please. Please do not.
Oh, that's not gonna do much. That's just gonna be madness. Anyways, I need to end stream.
Yeah, I'm gonna cop that. Drunk deal. That's fine.
Imagine
Yes,
ending
drunk
stream. That's crazy.